ever. Absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl. And you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's Renter's Insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the 4 walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
If you're watching football this weekend, you know how it goes. Somebody's always hungry by the first quarter. So call Pizza Hut and get the Big New Yorker for just $10. Our biggest pizza for the biggest games. These slices are huge, like use 2 hands and fold it huge. Feed your crew and order ahead at pizzahut.com or in the app.
Pizza Hut!
Ask for limited time offer. Prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3, and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen, now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us 3. The 3 Musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on.
All right, good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's Wednesday, hump day, as we roll through this Super Bowl week, our final week of football. Sad. Say good morning to Brandon Stokley. What's up, Stoke?
What is happening? I'm not even excited about the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Not even like a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like I'll be watching it kind of like as an obligation. It's a thing to do, right? Super Bowl Sunday. Watch the Super Bowl.
I mean, I can't stand the Patriots, so obviously pulling against them. They just beat the Broncos. Seahawks, okay, fine, go for the Seahawks, I guess. But I think maybe because the Broncos were so close.
Yeah.
That has a lot to do with it too. And these 2 teams, I don't know. I don't have a lot of interest in it.
I mean, yeah, they've both been on the Super Bowl stage here, pretty frequently in the last decade or so. So if you were hoping to get new blood, didn't get it. So, and add in what happened with the Broncos. Yeah, I can see why it is less than a thrilling matchup, but we press on nonetheless. How'd it go with you last night? Another night without the wife at home?
Yeah.
Out of town?
Yep.
You seemed a little bit overwhelmed with trying to run the house yesterday. Did it get any better last night?
Yeah, it was good. Everything was good. My dinner was better than the night before when we had the dry sweet, and I had nothing. So I made a peanut butter sandwich. That was my dinner. Toasted the bread, peanut butter. That was it.
This is sad.
Yeah. So
What kind of jelly did you go with?
no, just peanut butter.
Well,
I just told
you
you.
had a peanut butter. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just assuming that it was peanut butter and jelly.
No, I just go peanut butter.
Pay attention, Campbell.
No jelly.
No jelly. No jelly. I don't know. I just like peanut butter.
Okay.
I'll eat jelly on my toast with butter. I'm out now with it on peanut butter. Regular butter, I'm all good. In the morning, perfect. In the evening, I just want peanut butter sandwich.
Like, I can't remember last time I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's one of those things that we talked about this before. It's like raisins in one of those little red boxes. You had so many of them as a kid. You're just like, you're done with it. Can't do it again.
Yeah.
I have no interest in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I've never even really thought about just doing a peanut butter sandwich.
It's good.
Okay.
It's good. Just got a lot. So it's always good too. Like if you got a Gatorade to wash it down with. That's like a grape Gatorade. That's the way to go.
Grape.
So,
okay.
Yeah, grape is the way to go. But everything was good.
Did you run the dishwasher?
Oh no.
No, still haven't figured that out.
Still, didn't even try that. I'm not even going down that road. Wife's supposed to be back today, counting down the hours.
How about the thermostat in the room? Still cold?
You know what? I did it.
You figured it out?
Yeah, because I said, you know what? It's too dang cold. It was cold last night. And I have to close the bathroom doors all the way now because if not, Cody gets up on his two legs and pushes them open, and then he pees in the bathroom. So, and I'm being serious. This is not a joke.
No, I don't.
So,
I'm not doubting you.
It's not. This is facts. And so I have to keep those doors closed now because if I'm gone and I come back, there'll be pee in the bathroom, right? So it gets really cold in the bathroom. It's colder in the bathroom than it is in the room. So I walked in and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's cold in here. So I said, I have to turn the heat on because the air was on. And so I did it. And I live to talk about it.
Congratulations.
Yep.
You and Cody are still good?
Oh, Cody and I are great. Again, he was snuggled up on me last night, sleeping with me.
That's great.
So he can be a charmer.
Yeah, he can turn it on, huh?
Like when he has nowhere else to go, he'll love you. But when the wife comes back, then he's forgot about me.
Yeah.
But everything is good. Like I said, my son, he's doing good. I brought out the recycle this morning early. So I'm kind of on it right now. I don't think anything is too screwed up around the house or too dirty. I think I'm going to pass. I'm hoping. And, like I said, counting down the hours.
Yeah. Okay, good for you. Good. Congratulations. Very happy for you. I was wondering. Last night, the Nuggets lose in Detroit. Furious fourth quarter comeback comes up short. The NBA trade deadline is tomorrow. Christian Brown was back yesterday. Hopefully he can stay healthy with that ankle. So with the trade deadline tomorrow, we saw flurry of moves yesterday. James Harden is on the move to Cleveland. Darius Garland goes back to the Clippers. Do you think the Nuggets need to make a move by tomorrow's deadline?
I just don't see it happening. I think they like their team, and I think they like their depth. They like their starters, and I don't think they want to all of a sudden make some type of big move. I don't think they have to.
Do you like the team?
Oh, yeah. I love the team when healthy. So still got to get Cam Johnson and Aaron Gordon back, right? That's the only two out right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, I love the team. But, you got to be able to stay healthy. It's going to be fun to watch them when everyone gets healthy and see what the rotation looks like. You saw the two big guys last night playing together, and I'm like, okay, is that going to be something that they try to do a little bit more of, or was that just because some of the injuries, the injury to Aaron Gordon? So it's going to be interesting to see what the lineup looks like once Gordon and Cam Johnson comes back. But you can't take Payton Watson out of the starting lineup.
No, you give me a starting five right now of Jamal Murray, Christian Brown, Aaron Gordon, Payton Watson, and Nikola Jokic with a bench of Cam Johnson, Big Val, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Bruce Brown. Phew.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll put that up against anybody.
Exactly.
Anybody.
So there's no really need to trade unless somebody wants to give you great value for something right now.
Somebody blows you away, fine.
Yes.
But you're not going to actively look for it.
No,
okay.
no, absolutely not. So, yeah, I like the group a lot. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun whenever we get everyone back in the lineup. But, yeah, I thought they were going to pull it out last night. I mean, they did. I mean, holy cow. Seemed like they was going to get – Detroit was just going to run away with it. And, I mean, they fought back. Made it a game. Made it close. And then I think it was Tobias Harris. Back of the rim, three-pointer, kind of rolls around and goes in. It was like, okay, all right, just not our night.
Finally, the Avalanche play their final game before the Olympic break. Their power play still stinks, but silver lining, last night in Edmonton, the Oilers gave up 3 unanswered goals in the third period and lost to Toronto 5-2. You know what that means? Play that song. Nick Davidson. Draisaitl sucks. Zach Hyman sucks. Evan Bouchard sucks. Evander Kane sucks. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins sucks. Yeah, the Oilers suck.
Why are we doing this?
Oh, yeah.
Why are we doing it?
Because the Oilers choked away a game in the third period last night and lost, and I don't know. Misery loves company, that kind of thing.
All right. I was just wondering. I was like, oh, dang, I didn't know the Avs played the Oilers last night.
No. Just looking for an excuse.
Okay.
Any excuse.
Yeah. No, I'm down with it.
Yeah.
I just was caught off guard by that.
Yeah. Look at the rundown. It was there. Coming up next, we're going to have a little fun this morning.
It's overrated. I like to be impromptu.
I get you, man. I get you.
You know, I just roll with the punches.
We're going to have a little fun today. We're going to set this up an Ask Us Anything Wednesday. And also, everybody loves Lindsey Vonn, but is she acting a little bit selfish? That's next.
Stop it.
Will playing without Nikola Jokic end up being a blessing in disguise for the Nuggets?
During the course of the time that he was out, a lot of guys had to step up. Guys got expanded chances to play. Their roles changed, and a lot of guys really made the most of it, led by Payton Watson.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Looking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now. That's ending a week from today, next Wednesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction, over 290 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Like I said, next week, ending at 9 o'clock, February 11th, over 290 items in it. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction, SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, all kinds of utility trucks, dump trucks, vans, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and they got a really cool 2017 Mercedes-Benz GLE AMG. That is a sweet car. All kinds of four-wheel drive pickup trucks. They got cargo vans, utility trucks. They even got a really cool ride-on trencher backhoe. You need a bucket truck, they got you covered there. How about a passenger van, a box truck? A little bit of everything in this auction is always one of my favorites. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal. Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football, autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning. Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Trade Gen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, on this Hump Day Wednesday, we do this every couple of months or so. Feels like this is a great day to do it with so much going on right now. Ask us anything. Ask us anything Wednesday. Very simple.
I don't know if I've ever done that. We've
No?
never done it. Nope.
Really? With you? Huh.
No.
Okay, well then it's been a while. You can ask us literally anything. Any question you want to ask us about anything. And you can direct it to Stoke. You can direct it to me. Mark, when he gets here at 7, ask us anything. Away we go. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Some reaction to what we were talking about in the last segment on our Denver Sports YouTube channel from Jason Bonney. You know Stoke's wife will be doing a thorough inspection upon arriving home today. Stoke thinking he'll pass the inspection is downright funny.
Yeah, I know. But I got the tiebreaker here. The kicker here is we're getting the house clean today. So, I can't really fail it. She doesn't even, because she gave me instructions, hey, you need to look where Cody pees and make sure you clean it up, before I get back. And I've kind of dropped the ball on that. I haven't looked everywhere that, all over. I've looked just walking by and haven't seen anything. But we're getting the house cleaned today, so it's all good.
Does she know the house is getting cleaned?
Well, of course she does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't just do it on
okay,
my
I
own.
thought you were doing this on your own to get out ahead of things.
No.
Oh, okay. Because we got this from Puck Civ 6407. One time the wife left the boy and I for a week. I hired cleaners to come in before she got back to pass inspection.
Oh, that's good.
So, veteran play right there.
Yeah, that's really good. No, I did not do that.
It is funny, isn't it? That, the wife goes away. When she comes home, my wife's the same way. The first thing she'll do, not hugs and kisses and how was everything. She'll immediately look around. Are there dishes in the sink? Have clothes been left out? It's the first. It must be just a woman, wife, household thing. First thing. Just look around. What kind of damage got done while I was gone?
Yep, exactly.
First thought.
And I'm sweating. I like cold sweat.
Yeah.
So
will I pass?
Yes. Will I pass the inspection? And so yeah, that's always a stressful time.
The Olympics get started on Friday, and the downhill skiing begins on Sunday. Lindsey Vonn, Vail's own, despite how did she phrase it? Didn't just tear her ACL, ruptured her ACL, but is going to brace it up and is going to go out there and try to ski.
I'm not letting this slip through my fingers. I'm going to do it. End of story. So I'm not letting myself go down that path. I'm not crying. My head is high. I'm standing tall. And I'm going to do my best. And whatever the result is, that's what it is. But you can never say I didn't try.
Can you imagine hurtling yourself down a mountain at unbelievable speeds, long jumps?
How fast do they go?
I think it's like...
Is it like 80?
I don't think.
Is it like 50?
I think. Boy, that's a great question.
They are flying.
I
mean, it is insane.
I think it's like 40 or 50, isn't it?
I thought it was faster than that.
Is it faster than that?
I don't know. I'm not going down the mountains. If I'm doing it, I'm on the green.
I watch skiing one time every 4 years. at the Olympics, right? So
well, you ski. I thought you might know a little bit about it.
Oh, I can't. When I watch those downhillers, I'm in freaking awe of what they do.
I'm not. I know you can't do it.
Well, no, I'm not saying I can do it, but
no, I know that. I wasn't implying that
but I'm
you
just
could.
saying,
I'm just saying I thought that you might because you're a skier. You're about to go up there last week, like, oh, I'm going up to the
I'm going
mountain.
tomorrow. If the conditions are ideal, I'm going up.
Oh, it's going to be a great day tomorrow.
Yeah, I figure I'm going tomorrow. What do you got, Ty?
According to CBS Sports, there seems to be a consensus that they tend to fall in the 80-mile-per-hour range, with some exceeding even 95 miles per hour.
So
look at that.
Incredible. And she's going to do it on a busted knee?
So why are you calling her selfish?
I'm not. Because that question came out immediately after her announcement that she was going to do this. The idea that she was being selfish, trying to go out and do something that's pretty hopeless and taking a spot away from somebody else on the Olympic team. Do you think she's acting selfishly?
No. And guess what? You should. That's your spot. You earned it. Do what you want with it. The other person didn't earn it. Tape it up and give it your best shot. No, not at all. Whoever says that is JV. That's JV. Okay? Look, that's her spot. She got hurt, and she wants to give it a go. That's her right to do that. Tape it up. I don't know. I've seen people perform pretty well without ACLs. Have you, Mike?
Have you heard the story that John Elway played an entire career without one?
Once or twice. So if any people and fans know about that, that's right here, Broncos country. Right. So, look, tape the knee up as much as you can. Brace it up and
take the needle. Take a needle if you need to.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But to think, oh, no, I'm not going to do it now. After all, you got to understand 4 years. I mean.
Of a comeback.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like, this is it for her. There is no more. And she's being selfish? Oh, come on. Whoever's saying that, that's weak sauce. Get a clue. And she can do whatever she wants with her spot. So go for it. And if it doesn't work out, you have no regrets.
I absolutely agree with you 100%. You know, for the idea that, well, what about that first alternate? You're taking away a spot. That first alternate should have beat her out in the first place.
That's why you're a first alternate.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't earn it.
You didn't earn it.
She earned it.
Yeah.
She deserves it.
Plus, now, let's face it, like I just said, this is a sport I only pay attention to once every 4 years. Now, all of a sudden, it becomes must-see TV.
Exactly. Even more so.
Yeah.
Than before.
It was going to be either way, but yeah.
Well, because it's Lindsey Vonn.
Yeah.
So you're definitely watching it. For a couple different reasons, probably, Mike.
Yeah. Exactly. I hear you. Again, I agree with you. 100%.
Yes. Nod your head twice. There you go. I mean, could you imagine training for 4 years and you get to the moment and you hurt your knee before and you just say, I'm done? No, I'm good. That's it. That's a wrap on my career. It's over. Go ahead, first alternate. I tag you in. I mean, what? No. You worked your ass off for 4 years to get to this moment. You're going to do everything possible and anything to at least go out there and compete. And bottom line in the story, good for her.
Well, if you do think she's being selfish and shouldn't do it, let us know and tell us why. Coming up next, we'll get to some Ask Us Anythings and more proof that the emotion and opinions surrounding Sean Payton's failed 4th and 1 call in the AFC Championship game certainly have not dissipated. That's next.
The champ!
Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Well, here comes the big game on Sunday, and whether you're hosting that big party, attending one as a guest, or, hey, you're just going to hang out, have your own small gathering, make sure it has Daisy Dips. Daisy Ranch and Daisy French Onion go along perfectly with just about everything. Chips, wings, veggies, and more. Of course, since we're talking about Daisy, not only are Daisy Dips delicious, but they're made with only the best ingredients, stuff you'd find in Grandma's kitchen. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. Sunday is the party of the year. Only the best will do. My party will include Daisy Dips. Yours should too. Daisy French Onion, Daisy Ranch Dips, available at a grocery store near you.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh, my gosh. You'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Shop now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Looking for TRT? Don't pay hundreds out of pockets for a franchise or settle for low-dose TRT from your doctor just for insurance coverage. Centergenics and Low T Center take most insurance plans and customize each dose of testosterone for maximum safe results. Go to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book a free test today.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Get 60 months no interest financing. FurnitureRow.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
He's going the distance. He's going.
All right, we've never done this with Stokes, so I thought we had, but I guess we haven't.
Well, not that I remember, and I don't remember everything, so we might have done it.
Maybe. But
And, I mean, I've been doing the show for a year and a half, but I don't recall. I just remember doing those other ones that you do.
well, this one's fun because it can.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
I'll
but
tell you if I think it's
well,
fun or not.
you have the obligation.
No.
No?
No.
You don't feel the obligation to answer the question.
Well, it just depends.
It's Ask Us Anything Wednesday. So if
No, I
somebody
know.
asks you
I
a
didn't
question,
sign up for this. So
if somebody asks you a question, you
I could
you
take the
cite-
fifth.
you-
I'll take the
really?
fifth.
You really?
I could plead the fifth. I see them do it all the time in court. I plead the fifth. So
Kind of a whoosie's way out, but
Yeah.
okay, if that's the way you want to go.
Oh, now
All right.
you're gonna
Well, this one's
intimidate me?
First one's for me here.
Good.
From Nate. Evans, are you incapable of criticizing the home teams? Avs lose and you make fun of the Oilers. Sean Payton sucks at play calling, so you give examples of other coaches who call bad plays. Is it possible for you to be critical of the home teams? Well, when it comes to making fun of the Oilers, that's just an excuse to play the song, so I don't apologize for that. Let's see. There's very little to be critical of when it comes to what the Broncos just did. That season was a gift, an absolute gift. Yeah, we can, pick apart certain things about it, but let's face it, that thing was just an awesome thrill ride. When it comes to the Avalanche and Nuggets, no, I set the bar very high for both of them. Look, for the Avs, it's simple. It's Stanley Cup Finals or bust. And if they don't get to the Stanley Cup Finals, I love the guy, but you got to say goodbye to Jared Bednar. He can't get you over that final hump. And you have to think long and hard and seriously about breaking up this core of players that just, if this doesn't happen, just can't get back to the mountaintop. So I'm very critical of the Avs. Nuggets, for me, it's you got to get to the Western Conference Finals against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Otherwise, the season's a failure. So no, I'm very critical of the teams, if it's deservedly so.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the Avs, we'll see what it looks like and feels like, but I think you're probably right there. I mean, they got too good of a team. They've been, they got off to a blazing hot start, and they have cooled down since. But this team is too good to see a, first or second round exit. It's got to be much better than that. So, and then you do. You start looking at the ramifications. If you let go of Bednar, do you all of a sudden flip this roster over a little bit? Hopefully that doesn't happen, and so I don't want to go down that road right now. But we might be having to go down that road here because they're just too good of a team to come up short again.
Here's one for both of us, guys. Your favorite chain fast food hamburger?
Oh, got me excited. You know what I've been wanting to do, and I'll get to it, but I've been wanting to do. I look up there and I Sonic commercials, and I'm just like, I think I could go to Sonic and just literally, probably spend $30. I want the tater tots. I want that smash burger. I want that drink I see on there, all mixed together with the crushed ice. Those fries. I could literally just house, don't eat, make it a late lunch type of thing and just go all in. I mean, every time I see a commercial for Sonic, I'm like, oh my gosh.
And it's got such a big menu.
Right.
You can graze.
Yes.
You could really graze.
That's what you want. Tots? They got tots.
You could graze.
Oh my goodness. The other one is that's been on my radar, and it's not everywhere. It's kind of under the radar a little bit here, and it's close to my son's school when I go pick him up. Is DQ. Dairy Queen burgers.
Really?
Yeah, I've been seeing commercials for them too, and I've been like, so I have refrained, but I might maybe a cheat day for me.
See, for me, it's close. I love Carl's Jr. burgers. Love Carl's Jr. burgers.
That's another one but they're hard to find.
I know,
right?
And then secondly, fell in love with these in Texas when I was there for a couple years.
Whataburger?
Whataburger.
They have them in Louisiana. I don't really go there.
No, when I discovered that there was one in Colorado, we were down there a couple years ago for a baseball tournament. We were driving down, and I saw a Whataburger in Colorado Springs. I went, ooh, we're going there.
I know where we're going.
I know where we're going.
I love Freddy's.
Yeah, that's what the texter said. He
they have one
Freddy's.
close to the house, and then I get the double. The double.
Of course you do.
Right.
Why wouldn't you?
And large size that. Fries are good. They're always like piping hot, because everything's kind of fresh when you order. And then big Pepsi with crushed ice. That's another one of my weaknesses.
That hits, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to think of what other burger place. I mean, In-N-Out, I just can't wait in the line. I just can't wait in the line. Sorry.
Overrated. In-N-Out is extremely overrated.
Yeah, but it's still good. I like it. It's still good, but it's not people acting like.
For where the standard is, where the bar is set, incredibly overrated. And
you're going to have to carve out an hour.
Right.
Hour of your day to go get a burger.
It's from Luke in Aurora. Stokely, what was the hardest hit you took as a player? You remember it?
See, I hate this game.
Why?
I do, because I'll be at the club and got this one guy, and he won't stop asking me questions about the hardest hit and it's the worst.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm just
maybe this is
this might
guy.
be him. I'm just
Luke.
I don't know, man. I get hit hard a lot.
None that really stands out.
It's not a fun conversation for me.
You got up. You bounced up, man.
Yeah,
there's no doubt you bounced up, and
I dropped the ball though. I had it. All right, I'll give a quick rundown, but I'm not doing this all day.
Okay.
All right.
One time.
Yeah, I'm not doing this stuff all day. It's
one
not
time
be me getting
6 a.m.
interviewed
listeners,
about
best
my
of the bunch.
career.
One time.
All right, just for my guy. What's his name?
Luke.
Okay. We were playing the Patriots, and it was cold. It was a playoffs. This might have been the 03 or championship, AFC championship game. Anyway, I had a seam read. So if the middle of the field's open, they're playing like cover two, and two safeties are wide, I take the middle of the field. And so they were playing. It was like 2-man, so they were manning you up, and then they had the two safeties wide. So I hit a little double move on the guy, so I beat my guy, and so I'm thinking it's going to be house call, right? And usually I have awareness of where those guys are, but not then. Apparently not on that night. And so I'm like, this is going to be a touchdown. So I make the move. I'm wide open. I'm like, all right, this is sweet. And Payton threw the ball right on me. But if you know you're going to get hit, especially if the ball's right on you, brace for the hit, right? Well, my awareness that night wasn't like it should have been, and it was very low. And so I caught it like I'm just full speed, not bracing for a hit. I'm going to score a touchdown here. And the far safety on the other side of the field, he did not go to his spot, and he hit me really hard, and I went straight backwards, like up in the air and then backwards, and I had the ball still had the ball. Never forget it. Hit the ground on my back, and when I hit the ground, the ball came out. And so, yeah, it was a big double whammy. I mean, it hurt, and it was cold, and then the ball popped out. So it was.
And you had to go back to the huddle.
I went to the sideline.
Tap the top.
Yeah.
Tap the top of the helmet.
Like just wobbling off, like, oh, can hardly breathe.
Do you remember who it was that hit you? Harrison?
No, it wasn't Harrison. Golly. No, I can't even remember.
All right, it's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Calling all you. Well, that was good. I mean, listen, I'm not here to interview you. It's like story time with Stink. No. Story time with Stoke. That's all.
No. I know, but I'm not doing that.
Not going to do a lot of those?
No.
One time.
Yep.
All right.
That's it.
All right.
That's it. Stink's coming, so he can do. He loves to tell his stories.
True.
We've heard him 20 times.
True.
But, he'll refresh our memory.
True. Hey, calling all wrestling super fans. We have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off, and it's presented by 303 Law 4040. Thank you, Dan Jacobs. Here's what you get. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, got to enter to win, head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl. And you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The new year is here, right? And what happens with the new year? It's time to make real positive changes in your life, right? So if you're struggling with erectile dysfunction and you're ready to move past the frustration and embarrassment, it's time to call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. There may be no better resolution than finally taking control of your ED. Jeff and his team hung out with them the other night. They're the absolute best. They'll get you taken care of. Trust me. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail, and they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. It's a new year. Make the resolution to treat your ED and change your life. Stop procrastinating, fellas. Take that next step. Start taking your health seriously again. All it's simple, it's easy. All it does is take one phone call. 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Winter is in full swing, and Aleve is here to keep you moving. When the cold weather sets in, everyday aches and pains can linger, but Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, Aleve keeps you going with long-lasting body pain relief to get you through whatever the season brings. Chilly days or cozy nights, Aleve gives you that long-lasting body pain relief you can count on this winter. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, Call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, you should give yourself more credit for your storytelling ability. People loved the question on this Ask Us Anything Wednesday, where you can literally ask us anything. I mean, we've already answered questions about our favorite fast food burgers.
I like doing that. That's fun.
And that's what we're going to do.
You had me thinking about food.
Yeah. But people like the story about the hardest hit you took. But it did lead to this from Mike from Elizabeth. Stoke loved the story. My first thought, though, was Welker would have held on to it.
Dang, that hurts.
Mike, I'm kind of thinking the same thing.
That hurts.
You know, Welker probably would have held on to it. Eddie Mack would have held on to it.
Oh, no doubt about it.
I mean, we would have assumed that he was dead, you know, right after he caught it.
Well, he might have shattered his leg, but he would have caught the ball.
He would have caught the ball.
Yeah.
You know. He'd be dead, but he'd have caught it.
The ball was going to be in the casket with him.
He took that guy. I mean, man.
Yeah, well, he has a big, long frame.
Yeah. He took some hits, boy. I'm like, yep, that's it. He's not getting up from that one. But he would.
Oh, Eddie Mack's tough.
He would.
Tough.
Oh, man, tough. Hall of Fame, tough. Hall of Fame, tough. 4th and 1 is continuing to resonate around the NFL world. I don't even have to say anything more. 4th and 1.
You want so?
It's a play that's gonna go down in Bronco history, and all you have to do is just say 4th and 1.
My guy over at King Soopers, I was going in there. What's the day? I think Monday, and he was going outside. My Broncos guy loves the Broncos, right? And so he was going outside. He didn't see me, and all I did was say, "Kick the field goal!" And he looked over. He's like, he's like, I can't believe we didn't kick it. I'm like, I know. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to say. If you want a reaction, say, kick the field goal. Everyone knows what you're talking about.
Well, the Super Bowl's on NBC this year, and all of their broadcasters were available to be interviewed. I always like.
Who's on the call? Is that Tirico Collinsworth?
Tirico Collinsworth. But I think there's also there's a prop bet. You know how the great fun Super Bowl prop bets that you can do? And one is, will Chris Collinsworth go the entire broadcast without mentioning Patrick Mahomes?
I'm here. I've seen that. Is that a real bet?
I don't know. Actually, I thought it was. Maybe if it isn't, it should be. Do you think he goes the entire game without mentioning Patrick Mahomes? Nope.
No.
No way.
No.
You can't.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Who comes up first, Mahomes or Josh Allen? Because he'll mention him too.
Explain yourself.
I think Josh Allen because they made it farther.
Okay.
You got to have a Peyton Manning
Why?
mentioned in there at some point, right? Super Bowl 50, last time it was there.
Maybe.
So you'll definitely have that.
Well, especially since Drake May was in attendance as a kid at that game.
Wow.
In fact, I'll get to Chris Sims after, but here was Drake May saying he got a phone call this week. Did you get a phone call from this guy?
Peyton Manning reached out to me and talked about, a similar thing. And one of the first things he said is keeping the schedule the same. It's going to be hard. Especially
So by the way, what's that like? Peyton Manning, you drop Peyton Manning reaches out to me.
That's a pretty guy to bounce a couple ideas off of.
It's not bad. It's not too bad. It's really full circle because I was at this game 10 years ago when Peyton won against the Panthers. I was here. My dad brought me. So it's a pretty cool moment to kind of get to know some of these guys that I looked up to and great players and great throwers of the football. It's pretty special that now they're reaching out to me and taking their time out of their day to try to help me try to go win the big one.
Oh,
look at that.
Peyton Manning.
What a guy.
What a guy. Has he called you this week?
Nah, he's busy calling other people.
who are playing in the Super Bowl.
Yes, exactly. Has not reached out to me this week.
My best friend Peyton Manning.
No, that's really cool. And Peyton knows all those guys. A lot of them go to his passing camp there in Louisiana, as college players and some as high school players. So, no, that's really cool. What does Sims say?
Here's Chris Sims on 4th and 1.
I would have played, let's keep applying the pressure no matter what, even if Bo Nix is there. Here's the thing I didn't love about it. One, the play was basic. Everybody has that play in the first week of training camp. I was like, man, this is Sean Payton's AFC Championship. Go for it. I got to make it happen play. I was shocked by that. Vrabel played a defense that most people don't play in that situation. He played Tampa 2 on 4th and 1. Right? So Vrabel's coaching is special. That play right there, them telling the Drake May to keep the ball around the edge, and then the late, slow substitution on the Stidham interception, that was coach and situational football, and that's why Vrabel is Belichickian and Parcells that way, to give him that advantage. But yeah, no, even if Bo Nix was there, and you can ask my NBC friends all here, I am the one that's always there, kick the field goal. Okay, sorry for that, but that's Chris Sims for you. All right, good.
Chris Sims
third person.
Sims talking to our Andrew Mason, who's out there.
That's his third person.
He went third person.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love Sims. He is a funny guy. He's done a great job. Teammates with him. And, he's right. It was a basic play. That's that basic play that everyone runs, and you fake it to the running back. He comes underneath, and he goes to the flat, and, but hey, a lot of times it is open, but you got to give Vrabel and that staff a lot of credit. They were ready for something like that. And you know what? They won that one. They won that chess match. They won that battle. And obviously it cost the Broncos in a big way. But I like what he said. Keep the pressure on them. If you kick that field goal, the pressure just keeps mounting on them. You're playing at home. Oh, gosh, it's making me more upset now.
10-0 puts the pressure on them, though, too.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Kick the field goal.
Yeah, all right. I think he was talking about he didn't necessarily have a problem with going for it.
No. He wanted him to kick the field goal.
Did,
Keep the pressure on them by going up 10-0.
Yeah,
kick
but
the
he
field
also
goal.
said his biggest problem was the play.
Yeah, but he wanted him to kick the field goal.
I agree.
Not go for it.
I know. But his biggest problem was.
I don't think you do know.
No.
I don't think you know.
You don't think I know?
No, you
no,
don't.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
What do you know about getting downhill, Evans?
That's right.
What do you know about downhill linebackers?
Evans. Mark joins us coming up next for an Ask Us Anything. You got questions for Mark? Throw him in there as well. That's next.
Will playing without Nikola Jokic end up being a blessing in disguise for the Nuggets?
During the course of the time that he was out, a lot of guys had to step up. Guys got expanded chances to play. Their roles changed, and a lot of guys really made the most of it, led by Peyton Watson.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, being able to treat your erectile dysfunction and be romantic again with that special someone should be your goal. Being able to do it by Valentine's Day, that would make it extra special. Reach out to Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Their treatments work when the pills or herbals fail. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize a treatment plan just for you, and you can't argue with the results. Success rates well over 90%, with men having sex for as long as they'd like, oftentimes starting the day after treatment. Here's the key. Don't put it off any longer. On average, men will wait a year or more before doing something about their ED. Don't deny yourself that chance to connect with that special somebody. Schedule a consult, just $99. Includes a blood, T, and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, your visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 today, and also at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we'd love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 1823334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
The Rise of Rock World Tour 2026. Godsmack. Stone Temple Pilots. Bringing the party to Junkyard September 9th. With special guest, Dorothy. An explosive night of rock with Godsmack and Stone Temple Pilots. Tickets on sale Friday, 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster. Produced by Live Nation, Godsmack, and Stone Temple Pilots. Live.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Got Mark Schlereth is here with us. Good morning. How
Good
you
morning.
doing?
Good morning. I was sitting in the parking lot. I couldn't come out of the parking lot listening to Stokley. Regale us with stories of busting down the seam on a read and getting between two safeties. I can't believe he doesn't know who hit him. Who's the truck?
Might have been Eugene Wilson. I think that was his name. Could have been him.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been him.
Could have been him.
Yeah.
But you thought step, speed.
Yeah, it was going to be touchdown.
To the house.
Yeah.
AFC Championship.
Tutty.
Yeah.
Tutty.
Right?
I'd like you to take us through every touchdown you scored. That season you had 10.
Well, most of them were like under 5 yards. It was a fake handoff, little pop pass.
Yeah.
So not much to explain about those.
Well, we're having a little fun here on a Wednesday. Stokes says he can't recall having done this since he joined the show
What's
over
that?
a year ago. Ask Us Anything Wednesday. We can literally ask us anything.
Yeah, I don't. Have we done this before?
Oh, yeah, we've done this before.
So Mark doesn't even know if you've ever done it.
Well, no, we've definitely done it. But I
Well,
guess
then
it's been a while.
Yeah,
I'm right.
I don't remember doing it.
All right, then this is fun. You can literally ask us anything you'd like. I'll ask the two of you. Nuggets lost last night.
Yes.
Trade deadline's tomorrow. We've been seeing some trades around the NBA. Should the Nuggets make one?
I don't see any reason why you should make one. I think you're getting your guys back. Brown was back last night. I think the last couple of games has been more about trying to figure out how you're operating, who's on the bench now, who's coming off the bench. That chemistry between Jokic and Murray and the rest of the guys and Payton Watson. I think that's what they've been trying to figure out. They were a little lethargic early, made a great push to come back in the fourth, but ultimately, I think that's kind of what you're going through right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Unless something blows you away, you're not actively looking for anything.
Right. If somebody calls you and
if somebody gives you a great deal that you can't pass up for whatever reason, if that's available, then go for it. If not, you're good.
Yeah.
And I think you're right, Mark. The thing moving forward is trying to find out and figure out how these pieces are going to fit together. Who's going to be in the starting lineup? Will it be Cam Johnson or will Payton Watson stay? And these guys getting back into basketball shape. Jokic was looking like me on the elliptical yesterday. I mean, he was humping.
Tell me you got that.
But you got to get back in basketball shape and then figure out, again, the chemistry with the group and who's going to be, starting and who's going to be coming off the bench.
You inspired me though yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Inspired you to do what?
Well, I went to the gym.
Go to Freddy's?
No, I went to the gym. And said, Stoke is getting back into it. I got to get back on the cardio. I got to clean up the diet. But, the lifting thing is easy for me. The cardio, not so much. The diet, not so much. So I said, that's it. I'm going to go get some cardio done. I went to the gym, and I looked at the cardio machines, and I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to go sit in the sauna for a while. And then I just ended up spending 45 minutes in the sauna.
45?
45.
Wow. You're going to kill yourself, man.
Yeah, dude.
What are you
were like a giant prune when you came out, huh?
Wait.
World's biggest prune.
I went for 25 straight minutes.
Right.
That's
still a long time.
Then I took
Isn't it?
Then I took a break and, took like a 5-minute, refilled my water. Then I went back in there. 10 minutes, took a little 2-minute break, and then another 10 minutes.
That's
so 45.
impressive.
Yeah,
This is at your gym.
Yeah, just at the gym. It's not I don't have a home sauna like you.
Right. Well, I do. The wife uses the sauna. I do the steam.
Oh.
I like the steam.
Yeah.
That's what you need because steam, you just sweat.
Yeah.
You need the steam, right? Also, like I do. And so I got in the steam yesterday, but I prefer to do it. I don't. It's not I don't have this great steam room, or anything like that. It's just kind of like a steam shower.
Uh-huh.
So that's one benefit to being at a gym.
Yeah.
Where I can just go and just sit down in there and just
just sweat,
and then go out for a little bit and walk around, and
then
you're dripping everywhere. You dry off. You have towels and everything there, and then you go back in for another.
How long are you supposed to be in a sauna? Like, how long is too long?
I don't do saunas. That's why I was, amazed. Like, he's going to kill himself, man. I don't know.
Do you ever get, lightheaded or anything like that?
Oh, sure.
That's
sure. Yeah, that's
when you know. That's when you know it's working.
That's when you know when you know it's good.
That's when you know it's time to get out. When you can't think clearly, that's when you know you're severely dehydrated.
When you stand up and you almost fall down, that's where I go to. I go right there.
Yep. I'm seeing double right now. This is a good steam.
Yeah.
I'm seeing double.
Good,
this is
good sauna.
This has been good. This has been good productive sauna.
I'm hallucinating. Great sauna. This has been a great sauna. Yeah.
Great session.
But I bypassed the the exercise. I went straight to the sauna.
So I think just do a little bit. Just do a little. I haven't been doing a long time. I used to get on there for 45 minutes and now it's 23. But I'm starting somewhere. But I'm looking forward to. We got a new Lifetime Fitness going in the Rock.
Ooh,
it's going to be a nice one.
Yeah.
So I'm like, maybe I'll just join that.
Yeah.
And start going there and just steam it up and just you could pick anything you want to do. All these ellipticals and stuff.
I could just see you like Spider-Man. They always have that rock wall, and people coming in and going, "Whoa, look at that guy hanging upside down on the rock wall," and it's Stokley. I would rip those things off the wall when I got on it. Oh! No, I mean, this is after you
maybe right now.
I got bad shoulders, Mark. There's no hanging from my shoulders.
No. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
You're not going to be freestyling up some skyscraper or
we're
something
not going to
like
see
that.
you climbing up a skyscraper in Denver anytime soon, right? Like, hey, Stokley's doing a show. It's on Netflix.
Ask us anything. Some good questions rolling in. One for me specifically with this horrible, almost worst in the league, Avalanche power play. Mike, how would you fix it? I've got the answer, and I'm going after some people you may not be comfortable with, but I'm going to do it nonetheless. That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Hey, let me ask you a question. You worried about needing surgery because you're in back pain, neck pain, worried about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news, guys. Same-day appointments. That's right. You can start your journey toward pain-free just like I did by giving them a call. 303-367-2225, 367 back. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility, guys. And they're going to educate you on what's going on, show you the pictures, the MRIs, why you're in pain, and then give you options to get you out of both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I got to the point where I couldn't play golf, couldn't go to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One, I was doing all those things again. You know what I'm talking about. If you live in pain, man, it checks you out of life. Don't live that way any longer. Start your journey toward pain-free today with a phone call. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, they've been in business for over 50 years serving Colorado homeowners because they do it right the first time, every time. You can trust them. They always have that craftsmanship. One of the things I love about them, they'll never subcontract out the work. They're with you every step of the way, from the consultation to the work. They're there for you guys with that long-term investment you're going to make. They're making sure it is done right. And I'm telling you what, they are great, guys. Check this out. For the month of February, 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, 12 months, zero interest financing. You're not going to get a better deal than that, and you're making a long-term investment in your home that's going to last a lifetime and increase the curb appeal and increase the value of your home. Again, 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, 12 months, zero interest. Call them today, 303-794-0490 for your free in-home visit, 303-794-0490, or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Dan Jacobs of 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did, because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better, and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
The local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Call for details. Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons. And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Joel Klatt joins us coming up an hour from now. It'll be his final appearance of the season. Sad. Oh, I can't even imagine. What kind of... Are you just going to go home and shut the shades and curl up in the fetal position in your room and just cry yourself to sleep?
I was wondering why you felt like you might have been a little bit down today and on edge.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? Noticed that at all?
Yeah, like right off the
now
bat,
it makes
just
sense.
kind of. Yeah. I come in here normally. He's like, "Hey, Stink, what's going on?" He's like, "Hey, Stink." Like it was like a little Eeyore to it. Yeah, I was wondering because it's the Klatt thing. Yeah, today just may be one of those days. Every once in a while, it's good just to have a good cry. Yeah. That could be today. Yeah, just right. Just have some me time. Yeah. Just have some me time. Just be emotional. Just be emotional. Get it all out, right? Why carry it around? Yeah.
Take a long walk around the neighborhood.
Yeah. Right. Stare at the mountains.
Reminisce about the good old days.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. So, last time with Klatt coming up an hour from now. We're doing Ask Us Anything, and I can't believe we haven't done this in a while because you get the most random of questions, like this one for you, Stoke.
Okay.
Stoke, is that a picture of Cody on your Twitter handle?
That is not. That's my Bored Ape dog.
Excuse me?
Huh? Remember
Bored
those
Ape dog?
Yeah. Remember those NFTs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's an NFT.
Well, I know it's not a real dog, but
the guys asked me if that's a picture of my dog.
No, but is it an NFT of your dog? Cody?
No.
Did you ever have a dog that looked like this?
No.
Does Cody look anything like this?
No.
Oh. How much value has that gone up, that NFT of that?
Oh, no, they plummeted.
Yeah, oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, they plummeted. Plummeted.
That's a great picture, by the way. It's you and Lana on the field with the Ravens after you won the Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool picture.
Yep.
All right.
So,
but there's the NFT of the dog, and people want to know if that was Cody.
Yeah, not Cody.
Not Cody.
Nope, not Cody.
Could you put a picture of Cody on your Twitter? That'd be awesome. We'd love to see a picture. Yeah, why not?
I'd like to see it.
Maybe just change the picture to just Cody.
I could do that.
By the way, Cody gonna drop Stoke like a hot potato today when Lana comes home.
There's no loyalty from that dog. Most dogs have like some loyalty.
Right.
He is loyal to my wife.
Mm-hmm.
And
Speaking of the anchor,
that is it. That is it. So when she comes home, he's going to be obsessed, and he just forgets about me.
Here's one for me on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and start getting involved like 303 Super Strat. Mike, were there cows in the barn you painted back in the day? No, it was not a cow farm. It was a horse farm that I worked on. So there
Were there horses in there?
There were horses in the barn.
So it was a cowless farm.
It was a cowless farm. It was a horse farm, and there were horses in the barn that I painted that summer. I also cleaned out the stalls, mucked the stalls in that horse barn.
Okay, well, I want to get your buddy back on that we had on last week.
Hef?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the Patriots lose, and then we give that thing a chance to die down because I don't want to talk anything about Patriots football, but I want to just talk about you and bash you.
Sure.
And figure out all your lies.
Yeah, he'll come on.
Okay.
Does he know? Did he ever meet Uncle Billy?
No, he never met. He never met Uncle Billy.
So he can't corroborate those stories.
Right. That's what we need to figure out. The Uncle Billy stories. We got to talk about the red barn that he claims he painted one summer.
Well, he was also there the day I went through the ice.
Oh yeah, the ice. The ice. Forgot about the ice story.
Did he see the third base that?
I'm sure he did.
Went around.
Probably.
Did he get to run around it when y'all were playing baseball in the street?
He may have. I don't remember.
You had the base. I mean, you guys have been childhood.
I know I showed it to everybody, of course. So, but he can, because I grew up on Dow Ave. He grew up on Sawmill Ave, and we were right near Meditation Lane, and it was the horse farm was at the end of Meditation Lane, so he absolutely knows the barn.
Okay.
The barn. So
well, we got to get him back
He can
on.
back it up.
All right.
So, another one. Mike, how would you fix the Avalanche power play? Okay, it's terrible. It's what's going to keep them from winning a Stanley Cup if they don't fix it. But I have been once again amused that when something isn't going right for one of our local teams, automatically it's got to be the coach's fault. We saw the Avalanche fire their power play coach last year after the playoffs, hired a new one, and now the call is to fire him. And just like whenever the Broncos offense struggles, it's got to be the play calling, and the players get a free pass. So too is what's happening right now with the Avalanche power play. Fact of the matter is, because I always hear this said about the Avalanche power play, they've got too much talent for it to be this bad. Exactly. They have too much talent that is underperforming. And let's do the roll call, shall we? Val Nichushkin has 12 goals this year. He's making $6 million a year. And now when I give you these figures, understand that this is a lot of money for the current NHL salary cap landscape. It's going to start going up in the next few years. But for what these guys are making right now, this is above average NHL money. These are the guys that are underperforming. Val Nichushkin, 12 goals despite making $6 million a year. Ross Colton, 7 goals despite making $4 million. Samuel Girard, 3 goals this season despite making $5 million. Cale Makar is the best defenseman on the planet. He had 12 power play goals last year. This year he has 2. And I know everybody loves him, but you can only go so far when you talk about Gabe Landeskog's contributions as a leader, and you got to talk about what he's providing or not providing as a player. And he's got 7 goals this year despite making $7 million a year. So you want to talk about what's wrong with the Avalanche power play and how the Avalanche power play can get better? Your best players, your most highly paid players, got to play better. And you got to hold them. You got to hold them accountable.
Yeah, I mean, but how do you get that done? Like, how do you get that done? So is it mixing up the players? Is it saying, hey man, instead of being so skilled and so looking for the perfect shot, we got to dump it. We got to take shots. We got to get in on the goal. We've got to muck it up a little bit, so to speak. I mean,
all of the above.
Well, you got to come up with a different strategy. I mean, that's the thing here,
you
Mike.
Can't just go, hey, our best players have to play better.
Come on.
Right. I mean, so you got to put them in a better position as a coach to play better. And I don't know what's your.
What do you mean put them in a better position as a coach? You don't think the coaches have exhausted and talked about every possible idea for what they could do on a power play?
I don't know, Mike. I'm not in their coaches meeting, so I'm not sure.
You mentioned the other night there was a power play opportunity where Val Nichushkin had a wide open net shot right into the goalie, Play better.
Well, yeah, at a certain point, yeah, you got to finish.
That's what you're there to do. Finish.
Some guys have to step it up, and a guy like Val should be great on the power play.
You know,
big body, physical. But I got to ask Mike this question real quick because it's becoming very obvious.
I do think the Avalanche, part of their problem is their best players. despite I'm sure being told not to. They're too cute. They're too cute. They're trying to make the pretty play. They're trying to make the highlight play instead of just making a hockey play.
So here's my question, because I got to ask it and be very frank with this one. Why do you hate Gabe?
Yeah.
Why do you hate him? I mean, he's a captain. He's been through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It battles, just the fact that he's playing. But you see all the shots that he takes at him. You know, he doesn't.
I do.
He boo-boos his leadership and his skills. Why do you hate Gabe?
What do you guys both say? You guys say it all the time. Whenever we talk about injuries for football players, and you say it, Mark, you especially say it. If you're out there playing, you're healthy, right?
You got to play well.
You got to play well.
You got to play hurt. You got to play well.
Okay. So in this case, Gabe Landeskog's a terrific leader, and I know he's been through a lot, but he is out there. Not right now, but when he was out there, he's out there. He's playing. He's being paid one of the higher salaries on the team. You got to deliver more. You're not being paid $7 million a year just to be a voice in the locker room. You got to start delivering more.
You know what we could do right quick? And I think we could get a hockey expert on. Johnny, could you get Will or Drew on the phone? And maybe we could talk a little bit about this power play. Johnny's going to look into that.
I mean, so the coach gets a free pass because last year their power play was fine, right? So why did they? But did it? I can't recall. Was it bad in the playoffs or something? Why did they fire the? All
right, I'll answer that question for you. More Ask Us Anythings. 4 Down territory. All coming up next.
Bam.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl. And you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision, and I made the decision to get rid of my glasses forever. Guys, I went to Cutarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, game changer. I wore glasses growing up as a kid and then had the LASIK surgery in my 30s, but when I started hitting my mid-50s, I needed glasses, my readers for everything. Well, I don't need them any longer because I went to Cutarelli Vision, had RLE. It's a permanent solution. You're never going to need your reading glasses again. And as a bonus, cherry on top, you're never going to develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him when the time is right for you to have RLE. And I'm telling you guys, you can see that free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Schedule your appointment. Schedule that Zoom consultation. It is so easy. And I'm telling you, you don't have to pick up them reading glasses. Don't have to find them anymore. It is awesome. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. Check it out, coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303 Good Law.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If society collapsed tomorrow, how long would your family last? If you run out of food, probably not very long. That's why over 3 million American families trust My Patriot Supply for preparedness. Right now, you can get their best-selling 3-month food kit for $100 off. It's 3 months worth of real hearty meals that give you 2,000 calories a day and last up to 25 years. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com to get your 3-month kit for $100 off. The discount won't last long, so go to MyPatriotSupply.com today. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Ready to order?
Yes.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a time out to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver and Northern Colorado is offering 25% off qualifying Pella projects and no payments, no interest until 2027. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends February 28th, 2026.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we'll get to 4 Down territory in a second. More Ask Us Anything questions. We're talking about the struggling Avalanche power play. And somebody took exception with my play better. Great analysis there, Mike.
I agree.
Sometimes it comes down to as simple as that.
How about coach better? Why does a coach get a free pass?
Because last year, after they flamed out in the first round of the playoffs, they blamed the power play, and they blamed the power play coach, a guy by the name of Ray Bennett. He got fired. He got scapegoated. They brought in a new power play coach, Dave Haxtell. Power play still stinks. I guess you could fire him and bring in another new coach.
But you say still stinks. I mean, it was bad in the playoffs.
It's even worse.
It's worse now. It wasn't bad during the regular season over the last few years. Am I correct?
No,
or wrong?
they've been a top 10 power play in the regular season for last several years. Yeah.
So I put this on, sometimes you think, you overreact to, a series or a couple series, and you overreact as a coach or an organization. And you're like, okay, well, we weren't good on the power play this series, so we're firing our power play coach. Let's go hire this other guy. We see it all the time. And you think the grass is greener on the other side. And then what happens? You take a step back. And so, I look at the Broncos, and I say, okay, all this change, and, Sean's in a mood, and there goes Lombardi and Carmichael, and we, and I'll throw myself in it, we act like what? Like, those guys are old school, whatever, bring in some new blood. What did they do? I mean, he just had a title of offensive coordinator. We didn't even know what he looked like. Who was Carmichael? I mean, he's like some consultant assistant. I don't even know. So it doesn't matter. And then, we got that new guy. The cool guy, Davis Webb, man, he's got to be great, right?
Great young man.
You just assume it's going to be all good.
That is the assumption that's out there.
Kind of like the Avs, right? And then next thing you know, it's not. Mike, I don't know if you know this. Grass isn't always greener on the other side.
Can I ask you a question? And it's serious.
This
question.
is Ask Us Anything Wednesday.
Yeah, this is a serious question. Was their power play bad when you anointed them as the best team to ever play in hockey, and they were going to race right to the Western Conference Finals, and they were so far ahead of everybody else that there's no way anybody could catch them? Was their power play bad then?
Yes, it was.
It was.
Yeah, It's been bad all year.
But that wasn't a concern at that point, right? Like nobody was talking about how bad the power play was when they were 14, 16 points ahead of everybody.
Not much. No, you're right.
Yeah.
It's become more of a issue because they're not playing well.
Because they're not playing well of late.
Right.
Sometimes, new coach, new systems, new, feeling out your players, figuring out what they are. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. You just can't willy-nilly.
This is a long time, though. I mean, it's a lot of games.
Right, it's a lot of games, but they were winning, so that wasn't really addressed until just these last 10 games.
Well, not addressed. As a coach, you're like, dang, we're winning, but my power play unit stinks.
Correct.
So you know that inside that building.
Bednar's been
Right.
talking about it after games since basically the beginning of the season. So it's clearly on everybody's radar.
Well, they've been talking about it, but were they really stressing about it, addressing it, talking about it like they are now?
What do you think?
Of course they were. But we kind of just brush it aside because they were winning. It's like, okay, well, the power play stinks, but that's okay. They'll get it going.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're losing, and they're not getting it going.
Right.
So it's a big problem.
See, I find...
But Mike wants to give the coach a free pass.
No,
I mean, I get it. The players have to play better, and I understand that. But Mike he just is all on the players. And what about a scheme? What about let me see a little. How about can we do a figure eight? You know, the figure eight deal like you do. Can we get one of those going?
You know what we should do? We should look at the Mighty Ducks. The movie. Didn't they have what was it? The knuckle puck? Can we put the knuckle puck in?
Do you think they've tried different ideas, different schemes, different plans? Do you think they have?
I don't know.
I think I'm on solid footing that
I know we'll have to call Drew.
Hockey coaches have probably done
Double
this.
check that.
Here, and it's I find the how to fix the Avalanche power play.
I'll call Will. You call Drew.
Okay.
Debate interesting because it does remind me a lot of when we've talked about the Broncos and their struggling offense and play calling. I go back to what I've always said, and it applies here with the Avalanche as well. Coaching matters. Of course it does. You have to put your players in the best position. But players matter more. And so you're telling me that every time the Broncos had a really good game offensively, the Dallas game or the Green Bay game, you're telling me the only reason they rang up 30-plus points and 400 yards of total offense was because Sean had a good scheme that day. And Sean had a good day, a hot day when it came to calling plays. And then that was the only reason they had a good day. You're telling me that when the Avalanche have a really good game and the power play clicks for a couple of goals, the only reason that happened was not because you have all these highly paid all-stars and future Hall of Famers on your team. It's just simply because the coaches drew up a really good game plan. Of course that's not the reason why, and it's never talked about as the reason why when things go well. My beef is that when things don't go well, whether it's for the Broncos on offense or this Avalanche power play, it immediately becomes, well, coaches aren't doing their job, and the players get left off the hook. And I don't understand the thinking that goes into fans and media that when things are a struggle, the players seem to get a pass. And I don't understand why that is.
Because they root for the players. They don't even know who the power play coach is. So that's the easiest point.
Well, then I'm here to tell you.
That's the easiest place to point to.
Then I'm here to tell you that's wrong.
Let me just ask you this then. The Broncos running game
the Flying V.
Yeah,
the Mighty Ducks.
The Flying V. The Broncos running game was below average pretty much all season long, or we talked about the below average nature of that, and there were a lot of mistakes by the players. Now, I could look at that and say, hey, man, get better players, or I could say, hey, man, the depth of your running game is probably too much, and that's why you continue to make the same mistakes over and over. Is that the player's fault, or is that the coach's fault? Put a player in a position to fail. Don't be surprised that he fails because you're the dumbass that put him there. And I would imagine there's not a lot of depth in hockey from the power play aspect. I would imagine it's like the NFL. There's not a lot of different route. There's not a route combination that you look on film and go, wow, I have never seen that. They invented that route combination. Everybody runs the same crap. Right? So then it's the coach's responsibility if everybody's running the same crap to either simplify or to say this is what we're going to do. Here's how we're going to we're going to just do this one thing and become great at it. And until you guys start producing on this. So I think it's a combination of both.
But there were not so those days that the Broncos had really good offensive showings, that day that Sean just decided to pare down the run game menu?
No, I don't even think that. I think there are times you just play against really crappy teams that don't match up well with you or that aren't ready.
And how do you know it's all the offense? What did the defense do? Did they score? Did the special teams score? So it's not always just the offense when they have a lot of points. You got to remember that also. And sometimes you just have good games, but you don't have a great unit. The Avs have a great unit. They have too much. It would be like here's my analogy. It'd be like Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and T. Higgins going out there and through 10 games, they can't go over 200 yards in passing. That's what it would be like. So you would eventually say, what the hell is the offensive coach doing here? These guys are too talented. I get it, okay? I mean, sometimes, they got to play better, but you got to put them in a better position to be successful. And that's the way I look at this. At a certain point, when you make that type of change, man, you just have too much talent. So as a coach, now this is where you earn your dough. You have to figure this out, whatever it is, whether you got to bench a guy, whether you got to change something up. This team is too talented. They've never struggled like this on the power play. And now all of a sudden they're struggling and they're awful. Well, as a coach, you have to look at yourself.
But these are also all players that have proven resumes. Proven resumes. Look on the back of their hockey card. Look up there. They're proven players, and they're paid because of how proven they are as performers. At what point does the responsibility shift to them?
Well, I think it's twofold. I mean, I think obviously, hey, some of those guys got to step it up and play better, and raise their game in those moments when you are on the power play. So, but also, the coach has to figure out what he needs to do, and to try to put them in the best possible situation to be successful. Because now it's not working.
Well, then you got to fire the coach. You got to fire another power play coach.
Well, okay, are you against it? Do they do this a lot in hockey? I know it's like an offensive coordinator getting fired midway through the season.
This guy that was here last year, this Ray Bennett dude, had been here for several. He was part of the team.
Let's bring him back
when they won the cup.
Where's Ray?
What's Ray doing? What's Ray doing?
He's probably hanging out with Joe Lombardi right now in the Scapegoat Club.
No, Joe's
Joe's got a job now. Yeah. I know. So
bring back Ray.
Let me ask you this, real quick. Because you always talk about how talented they are and sometimes the tic-tac-toe and they want to be fancy. As a coach, do you just come in and say, hey, be more selfish?
I am.
What I'm saying?
I can't believe that Jared Bednar's plan for the power play is, hey, guys, just pass the puck around the perimeter and try to make a pretty play.
We're built different.
You really think that that's his? No. Here, I guarantee you.
Well, he's not the power play coach.
He's then whoever the power play coach is, whatever involvement Jared Bednar has,
too busy looking European.
He does look good. He's probably spending. Maybe he needs to spend less time on what wardrobe choice he's going
hair
with,
oil,
and spend more time on the power play.
I wonder what he smells like that beef tallow. You think?
Oh no, he's
Ricard Noir.
He's got.
Oh, you think
he's got top level stuff? Top level stuff.
You got to wear cologne on the bench because that bench smells like hell. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I bet it does. Sure.
Oh, gosh, all that fumes get trapped in those
hockey gloves.
That's right. It stinks. No, it's awful.
So
just awful.
Okay, I guess once again we've proven a point here that when teams play well, it's all because of the brilliance of the players, and when they don't, it's the coach's fault. So
that's not true. You're just making that up.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Mike.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
It is clearly,
we give a lot of credit to Sean and his staff when they play well. Haven't we?
Yeah.
A lot of credit to Sean and how they come up when they scheme things.
But when they don't play, here's the key: when they don't play well, what is the absolute first go-to criticism when they don't play well?
For fans,
always the coach.
For the fans, not for us.
Always
not for us.
Right.
Well,
look at us.
I'm not holding. No, you got because you guys know. You
we
guys
hold
understand.
We hold the
you
players
guys know.
accountable.
You guys know as players, ultimately, it does come down to you. I just think that it's and I don't want to put this. I'm not just saying this is a Denver, Colorado problem. This is a Denver fan problem. Of course it's not, because this is something that goes on all around sports for the reason that you lay out. You don't want to think that the problem is the young quarterback. You don't want to think that the problem is these high-priced players that you've been watching for years. You want to think it's got to be something else other than making them more accountable. Well, I'm just, I don't get it, but
yeah, I mean, most fans, that's how they fan.
Yeah, you see how Mike did that though. Mike put it on every league is this way because he doesn't want to lose
every fan base.
Right, he doesn't want to lose.
He knew what he was.
I'm the voice of Bronco country. He doesn't want to lose that. He don't want to get
Mark. You go on like
dumped.
25 radio stations a week because you just love to work.
I'm America's guest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you
It's
know,
the same-
it's not
it's-
just here,
It's the
Broncos
same
country.
mentality elsewhere, too.
Broncos country. I don't hold you accountable. You idiots are the same as the idiots in. I mean, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, that's okay.
That's kinda what you
I'm
said.
saying. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a lazy, idiotic take.
Wow.
That is not just happening here in
Mike,
Denver.
Mike,
and
stop.
I would encourage Denver fans to be better.
Stop. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're out.
Thanks a
You're
lot,
out.
Mike.
You're out.
Oh, I'm
Sorry,
just-
buddy.
I'm just telling you.
Sorry, pal.
All right.
You're done.
4 down territory. Let's go.
Wow.
It's time for 4 down territory.
Keeping it real.
Where Stokely and Evans
100?
with Mark
Yeah.
Schlereth
Keep
react
it
to
in the buck.
the stats
When
and
keeping it real goes wrong, you're going to be
Mike Evans.
Yeah, you're going to be out.
First down.
Hey, man.
No longer the voice.
Just telling you the way it is. When it goes well, it's the players. When it goes not so well, it's the coach's fault.
Stokely,
Okay.
Schlereth, and Spivak.
Good to know. By the way, Drew's on the same page as I am when it comes to, let's put a little bit more accountability on the players. Pro Bowl yesterday. Did you guys watch?
No.
Heck no. Gosh, no chance. I saw some highlights, and
I'm embarrassed for us.
Right.
It's embarrassing.
It's like, it looked like to me, because again, just the highlights, but it looked like half-speed flag football. That's what it looked like, and it's like, this is terrible.
And Micah Parsons zooming around on his little scooter.
Yeah.
That was like the highlight of it.
Oh, here goes Michael Parsons on his
Yeah.
scooter. That's fun. Yeah. I mean, I don't. Did you watch it,
embarrassing.
Mike?
Oh, God, no.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, God, no. I've watched the Pro Bowl in 10 years, at least.
I mean, I wonder what kind of number it's going to do.
Well, that's the funny
Hopefully
thing.
it plummets. Hopefully it does a terrible number and it plummets. I mean, I saw Bowlesy caught a touchdown.
Now, look, they will not do as well as the New York Liberty and Indiana Fever.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay?
But that's
that's
a whole nother league.
But here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. For all the people that ripped the Pro Bowl, justifiably so, it'll get a TV rating that the NHL, the NBA, Major League Baseball would kill to have for some of their playoff games. For some of their playoff games.
What was
That's
it
what the Pro
televised
Bowl
on?
rating will be.
ESPN, I think.
Was it on ESPN?
I would assume, yes. Usually it is on ESPN, Mark. But
I couldn't tell you where it was. I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, is it not at the Super Bowl?
It is. It looked like it was in some kind of warehouse.
Right.
You know?
Did they do all of the skills Did we get a tug-a-man? Was there any tug-a-man?
Was there a tug-a-man? It's a good question.
I would have liked to see the tug-a-man.
Yeah, 3-man tug-a-man.
Right. But I don't know. It's terrible. What else are you gonna put on TV on a Tuesday night? On a Tuesday night, the week of the Super Bowl, like if you're the NFL, if you're ESPN, you just say, okay, hey, we'll give you this Pro Bowl game that stinks. There's nothing else on, and you still will draw. If it does draw a good number, then they're going to just keep doing it.
Of course
right?
they will.
Yeah,
of course they will. By the way,
because would you rather watch the Indiana Pacers versus the Detroit Pistons, or would you rather watch Jamar Chase do a backflip into the end zone?
Exactly.
More people would rather watch.
Would
the
you
Pro Bowl.
rather watch Bowlesy running down the seam, catching a ball between a cover two, looking like Stokley?
Oh,
just step and a speed.
Yeah,
there was no step and there was no speed for Stokley on that play.
But
Bowles looked like he got hurt on the play.
Oh, great.
It did.
Well,
but he bounced
he's fine
up
this
and-
morning.
They carted him off, but no, he's
They
good.
carted him off.
He's good.
Thumbs up.
I'll be good.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
be good. Yeah, it was bad. I blame the coaches.
That was good.
Let's get better coaches and the Pro Bowl will be better.
Yeah.
All right?
I mean, even Peyton Manning and Eli tapped out. They're like, all right, no,
this
we're
is-
done.
this is hopeless.
Can't even, this
This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
And by the way, should it surprise anybody that George Pickens was the MVP of the Pro Bowl?
Oh, my goodness.
Right?
Are you
You
serious?
want to talk about it? Yeah. You want to talk about an event that's made for the George Pickens of the world?
Yeah.
Joe Flacco was in that game, and so was Shador.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we doing?
By the way,
it's
more proof that
foolishness.
When you get under the spell of Kay Adams, man, the things you say. So she was talking to Shador, and Shador said, and I'm paraphrasing, but he goes, I saw enough of myself in the NFL that I know I can dominate.
No way.
in the NFL. I was out there enough to realize I have what it takes to dominate in the NFL.
I mean, if you're putting your money on him dominating or him failing, what are you doing?
Do you believe?
Mike?
Fail.
Mark?
Fail.
You don't believe. You don't believe.
I don't believe.
Foolishness.
I don't believe. And I don't believe CU right now. I'm not a believer in CU.
I'm not either.
I think it's going to be
I know, Dion. I'm sorry. but
Right.
I just don't. I mean,
we keep it, you know,
100.
a buck.
Keep it a buck?
Yeah, a buck.
Boom.
No cap.
No cap.
No cap.
Stupid.
So, sorry, Joel. Maybe Joel can change our mind here coming up here whenever we get him on. But I just, man, there is no buzz over there. There doesn't feel like any energy coming out of CU. Maybe that's a good thing.
Remember the last couple of off seasons, how exciting it was?
Right.
Like spring balls around the corner.
Oh,
they're going to be on
TV.
ESPN.
It's snowing.
There's no chance they make, there's no chance they get a televised spring game.
No, I don't think it was televised last year. And it it's sold out.
Yeah.
How many people are going
The thrill is waning to the point where I don't even know if I can believe anything he says.
I believe in Sean Payton.
I don't even know if I can believe that
Wow.
anymore. Mike.
I mean,
What are you doing? Why
maybe
that was
now are you
unnecessary.
trying to
maybe I need to ask him about Davis Webb. What does he know about Davis Webb? I don't know.
Where's Ed Werder? Where's Ed Werder? I wonder if Ed's keeping receipts.
Okay,
you think
here
he's
we go.
going to keep receipts?
Second down.
Yeah, I'm sure he's keeping
Here
receipts.
you go. Dion, I got receipts.
Hey, Dion, I'll tell you what. You know what? You go out and win 10 games this year and get to the Big 12 championship game, you can talk about receipts all you want.
Do you believe?
But you got to win. You got to win. Enough's enough. I've enjoyed the Dion show. I really have. I've loved it. It was so much better than what you're used to seeing coming out of Boulder. I've loved it. But it's gotten old enough to the point where just start winning some freaking games.
At some point, you got to win.
Exactly.
It's been quiet, though, this offseason. More quiet than ever.
Maybe
right?
Maybe that's the work getting done.
That's what we can hope.
Mm-hmm.
More anonymous donors, or what was it? What was Sean's line?
Yeah, anonymous donors.
Less
like
more anonymous.
Basically, he said, "Hey Russ, shut up."
That was really directed. Just
There's 100%. There's no question.
Drake May. Guess who called Drake May this week?
Peyton Manning reached out to me and talked about a similar thing, and one of the first things he said is keeping the schedule the same. It's going to be hard, especially.
So by the way, what's that like? Peyton Manning. You drop. Peyton Manning reaches out to me. I mean, that's a pretty
guy
good
to bounce a couple ideas off of.
It's not bad. It's not too bad. It's really full circle because I was at this game 10 years ago when Peyton won against the Panthers. I was here. My dad brought me, so it's a pretty cool moment to kind of get to know some of these guys that I looked up to and great players and great throwers of the football. It's pretty special that now they're reaching out to me and taking their time out of their day to try to help me try to go win the big one.
You ready for this?
I wonder if he cried 10 years ago. How old would he have been? He'd been like 14 years old?
13 years
old. He probably cried like a little.
10 years ago, he was 13.
Yeah, he probably cried like a little baby. He was a Carolina Panthers fan. Grew up in Carolina.
Yeah.
And then the
So
Broncos
he's going to take
just put it
another
on
L.
him.
He's going to take another L this Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Me? I'm going to do. Is it just me or? It sounds that voice. Isn't it weird?
What do you mean?
Peyton Manning.
What,
Peyton Manning reached out to me and talked about
a little bit like almost Mahomes. Peyton Manning reached out to me. No,
Almost like-
is it just me?
like a South,
Manning reached
almost
out
like
to
a
me.
South
I'm here.
Park character, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
One more time, real quick,
One
just
more-
to be.
One more time, okay.
Peyton Manning reached out to me and talked about a similar thing, and one of the first things he said is
Peyton
keep the
Manning
schedule the
reached out
same.
to
It's
me
gonna
and
be
talked
hard,
to me
especially-
So by the way, what's that like?
I'm not trying to
now
be
that
mean,
now
but
that
am
I'm
I? Is
listening
this?
to it?
Go ahead, ask me a question. You be Peyton Manning, I'll be Drake May.
Hey Drake, I would keep the routine, man. Okay, just you don't want to change a lot up. You don't want to try to do more than you normally do. Just do what you've been doing all year. It's worked to get you here, and so best of luck to you, buddy.
Thanks, Peyton Manning.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
On that note, we're gonna
Right? But did you not notice it?
I never
notice
heard
it
it until
until you
now.
brought it up.
I couldn't ignore it anymore.
Yeah. And now,
Mark, great job.
Great job. Thank you. No, thank you, Peyton Manning.
Wow. That's why you were a soap star.
Oh
That's
man,
right. That's right.
Joel Klatt joins us coming up in 20 minutes. Calling all wrestling super fans. Get your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event there is in the world. You know what it is. It's the Superfan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. You're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. Can I have you read this promo one time as Drake May? That might be
Yeah,
funny.
absolutely.
For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan.
Will playing without Nikola Jokic end up being a blessing in disguise for the Nuggets?
During the course of the time that he was out, a lot of guys had to step up. Guys got expanded chances to play. Their roles changed, and a lot of guys really made the most of it, led by Peyton Watson.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year and a half or so, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. Hey, if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, right now might be the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, he's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. So here it is. If he can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? Nobody. And Troy makes that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings and has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Hey, you want to sell your house? Then do yourself a favor. Call my buddy Troy at 720-900-4433.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Here we go. Rolling halfway through the show. Joel Klatt for his final appearance of the season. Coming up here in just a couple of minutes. Let's kind of reset what we've been talking about. It is a Ask Us Anything Wednesday. I haven't done this for a long time. In fact, Stoke thinks it's the first time he's ever had a chance to do it. So you can literally ask us anything from sports to, well, earlier we talked about what our favorite chain fast food hamburger was. Mark, what's yours? I went with Carl's Jr. or Whataburger. You went with...
I like Freddy's.
I haven't had... I don't know that I've had a Freddy's.
Oh, little like steak burger.
Yeah. I like Shake Shack. I like a lot.
Okay.
I like Shake Shack a lot.
Okay.
I love... But I've only been to Whataburger in Texas once or twice. So it's been a long time.
I know.
We got to get you to put an egg on it.
Oh.
But we haven't gotten to that. Mike's going to eat a day-old chicken sandwich when I get it from Chick-fil-A. We got to bring you to lunch after the show, now that you're in town, now that you got fired, and you can actually go with us. And we got
the Fox executives be there.
No. They won't be there to pick up the check.
We'll get them to go by telling them that we're going to be filming a billboard commercial.
Right.
And they'll be like, okay, I'll be there.
Hey, you'll never believe what. The Fox executives called us, said they're taking us to lunch. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm in.
The sports book right down the road on Arapahoe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so good. Burger with the egg. Oh, 10.
You are
it's
right.
A 10.
Oh, listen. Anytime you could put an egg on top of a burger.
Got to do it.
Yeah. I heard you guys talking about this earlier, and you talked about what's that California one?
In-N-Out?
In-N-Out.
Vastly overrated.
The burger, I like the burger. It's the fries that they're cardboardy over there.
Fries aren't.
They're just
overrated.
No, they're not good.
For all the hype, I just don't get it.
I like Wendy's fries are good. They're new. They got newer fries in the last year. McDonald's always are.
Yeah, McDonald's are just
bam.
Like In-N-Out's like the Lamar Jackson of burger places. I just don't understand all the hype.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know. Did not have Lamar Jackson taken astray on my bingo card.
Right.
Wow.
It
just happened.
I got to ask the great listeners out there this one, okay? And Mark, maybe you could help out here. I watch these commercials on TV because I'm watching the TV right now, and I look up there and they got these Sonic commercials, and I'm like drooling over here, and I haven't had Sonic in years. But those burgers, the tater tots, the drinks, just everything they put up there is like, oh, my gosh. I literally want to take $30, $40 and just go grazing.
Yeah.
Just grazing. Hey, give me that, give me that, give me that. And just sit there at about 2 o'clock. Don't eat lunch. And this is going to be my lunch dinner.
Yeah.
And then just chow down.
Yeah.
I probably have not had a Sonic trip since I was driving my son out to Arizona to play baseball.
Wow.
And pulled in you've been driving all day, and it's kind of like 9 o'clock at night, and you get the tater tots, because tater tots, I mean,
can't go wrong.
They're perfect food. And then you get like a burger, and then you maybe something else, and you get one of them big old, because they got that crushed ice.
Yes,
you get the
crushed ice
drink you can get.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But why are you laughing?
No,
I
I'm
need help.
with
'Cause,
you.
Like,
I'm with you.
I need help. Is it the real deal or not? Or are they fooling me? The other one is DQ. Dairy Queen. Now, obviously, their desserts are off the chart. But, man, their burgers and stuff look good. And they got one by Carson School, and I just keep on like, no, can't do it. Can't do it, you know.
I got a question for you. If you were to rate the quarterback class that Bo was in and give each quarterback a fast food burger, where would Bo, like what burger would Bo be?
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Like-
Bo's definitely it's an underrated burger.
Yes.
But not anymore.
But not anymore.
No,
People
it's-
are coming to understand
Man,
how good this
the
burger really is.
What is Caleb Williams? Caleb Williams would be like
in and out.
In and out.
Yes.
Just a little bit
Yes,
overhyped,
yes, yes,
right?
yes,
He would be
yes.
the in and out of burgers.
Who is the best one of the group right now?
Are we
Is it
talking
Drake
hamburgers
May?
or quarterbacks?
No, quarterback. Is it
Oh,
Drake
quarterback.
May or is it Bo? It's got to be. You got to give the edge to Drake May.
Yeah.
After the year that he had this year, he's going to the Super Bowl and he's a top 2 in the MVP. He might win
all
the
right,
MVP.
Here's a better way to do that question. And then we'll have Joel on to answer as well because he's listening, right? Is he on it? No? Okay, in a second. If the draft was redone today, knowing everything you know, how would those quarterbacks, what order would they go in now?
Probably Drake May 1, and then it'd be depending on the team on who's 2, either Caleb or Bo. That's the way I view it.
Yeah.
I mean, Caleb had a great year this year, didn't he? I mean,
he did. He's still completion percentage still low, but unbelievable. Like when things break down,
So
it's
all
just
6.
off schedule.
There were 6.
Yeah.
How would you rank them?
I think teams value
Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams.
Jaden Daniels was in the NFC Championship game a year ago.
I know he stunk last year. Then I'll go Jaden Daniels, Penix, and McCarthy.
Yeah, I would probably go Drake May. Then I'd probably go based on, and I'm talking out of not for me, but for what NFL teams covet. I'd probably
so
go.
He's going Caleb. I could
Caleb,
already tell.
yeah,
I
I would
could
go
tell. Look,
Caleb.
he did it like you. Like, hey, well, not just you, Broncos country. It's all NFL fans. Really, they
Well,
that
was the
That's
question.
what Mark's
if
doing.
you would have listened,
No,
the
question was, what would you do?
Right.
Not
you
what.
said-
No, if I. The question.
you said if the
what did
draft.
What did I ask? What did I
If
say?
the draft,
What did
you
I
said
say?
if the draft were redone,
Stoke.
how do you think the quarterbacks would play out? Not what would you do,
Mike, you said, what would you do? That's
What would
why I
you do?
gave my opinion when Mark was just kind of going off doing whatever, and I gave my opinion on what I would do.
He's still shook.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
He's still shook.
I'm not shook.
He's still shook.
I'm not shook at all. What would you do?
What would I do? I would go.
See, I wouldn't
right
go.
now.
I would. If I understood the question, I wouldn't go Caleb because that I thought Caleb coming out was a work in progress.
All right, let's try
Mark,
this
it's
again.
right now.
Now,
Now,
Mark
not
Schlereth.
coming out.
Mark Schlereth, you can
What is so hard?
redo the quarterback class. How would you rank them?
How would I rank them?
Yes.
I'd go Drake May, then I'd go Bo Nix, then I'd go Caleb Williams, then I'd go Jaden Daniels. I'd do the same thing. I would go Penix, and because I don't believe in Penix and I don't believe in J.J. McCarthy.
All right.
I mean, was that hard?
Was that that hard?
I mean, seriously.
No,
I would go
that's
Drake.
Not, that's not how you.
I would go Drake May, Bo. I'd go Jaden Daniels still. I don't know about Caleb Williams. I'd go Jaden Daniels over Bo. Over Williams.
That's a lot, Mike.
Then I'd go McCarthy and I'd go Penix last.
I don't think you can
Penix
Jaden
is-
it right
Penix-
now.
Penix is just
Caleb
gonna-
really played well.
Did he? He was like
Yeah.
61% completion percentage
His
this
team
year.
was like, did you see some of the plays that he made?
Well,
Jaden
as-
scares me because he's so slender and he's like.
He made a lot of his plays off schedule his rookie year,
Yeah.
and then he took a beating this past year trying to do the same thing.
Guys, J.J. McCarthy would be Arby's.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
We have the meats.
We have the meats.
Oh, I used to chow down on some Arby's.
I was never an Arby's fan.
Oh, in college?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Here's my question about Arby's, real quick. Then we'll bring in Joel. I mean,
Where do they get all that?
I don't know. Who cares, Mike?
Quote,
Let's
unquote, meat.
I
mean,
They get that meat. That meat comes off the black market.
Yeah, right. They got their own secret stash of Arby's meat.
Joel
Klatt joins us now.
Presented by Groove Toyota. Joe, I just got to tell you real quick. I was wondering, Mark and I were wondering why Evans over here was so, like, he was down today. You know, just like not himself and just a little bit off and just kind of like staring out and just something was off. And then he mentioned that this is your last show with us this year. And now it all makes sense.
Well, it does. It does. You know, listen, I hate to break it to you guys, but only one of us can be his first wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Listen, every once in a while, sometimes it's good to have a good cry.
Yeah.
And I think I might have one of those later today.
Yeah, it's not.
You know, it was when Harry met Sally.
Yes.
It was acting, guys.
That was
that's
the moment.
Ultimately, what it was. That's what it was.
That was the greatest. That was my greatest moment ever in radio. There's just no two ways about it. So, Joel, you have been awesome this year. We have loved it. So let's finish strong here, shall we? What do you make of Davis Webb not only being elevated to the role of offensive coordinator, but what seems to be a growing feeling that he is going to be getting a lot, maybe even the entire show when it comes to running this offense and calling plays?
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm hesitant on that only because like that would require Sean to like give it up. And this is not like college football. I have this discussion in the college ranks all the time. And the purpose of that is that we don't generally see the offensive play caller be the head coach and then have ultimate success. Like we've only had a few of those guys actually win national championships, but in the NFL, it's different. You can definitely do it. And so the idea of the head coach needing some sort of overarching look, and I don't know if that's the purpose of this or just to hang on to a quality coach, but I always hesitate, and this is just as a former quarterback sitting here, I hesitate. If someone's got a superpower, you don't take that away and you don't give it up. And in my estimation, Sean has a superpower, and that is calling plays and building game plans. And I'm not thrilled with the idea of like, well, to hang on to this guy, we think he's better. It's like, well, inexperience breeds mistakes. And when you've got a championship window, Mike, remember what I always said, like you've got to respect the championship window. And so, you know, like from that aspect, I think it's not a great idea. But I don't know all the ins and outs of it. That's just kind of 30,000-foot view.
No, Joel, and I'm with you, man. I look at it and I'm saying, okay, you know, all the hype surrounding Davis Webb, and he might turn out to be this brilliant coach, but he's only coached for 3 years. I know he played quarterback in the league for a while, but now all of a sudden, you know, Sean is going to step back and hand over the reins to this offense. This guy's never called plays. He called plays for one game in a preseason game. Wouldn't you rather see, okay, this is a year to kind of groom him and get him ready to go and maybe let him call a few more games, call all the preseason games, maybe do a little bit more in the offseason, see if he's got what it takes before you just say, yeah, you know what, you are a head coaching candidate and you're a hot candidate this year. Let me just turn over the play calling to you. I just think that's a little much this soon.
I do too, and I think that in coaching circles, leverage is a really strong thing. And to retain guys, they need titles and they need, advancement in their career, whether they are ready for it or not. And this is the other part, guys, is like every single coach that gets elevated is not ready for that position. Period. I mean, sorry. It just is what it is. The first time you do something, you're just not going to be very good at it. And that's the truth. And why, when you've got a quarterback on their rookie deal, because remember now, in this league, guys, look around. Like, it is very difficult to win at a high level if your quarterback is on his second contract or his most lucrative contract. Remember, Stafford has come down a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. he's not at the peak of what he was making. And I believe this 2-year deal that he's under right now has given them a little bit of room, not a ton, but a little bit of room. So if you look at the quarterbacks that are in this championship weekend or in the Super Bowl, it's not guys that are breaking the bank. And so this is your window. You've got Bo. He's on his rookie deal. Why in the world? I'm not, listen, he might be good at it, but eventually he'll be good at it. Why in the world would you risk that window on we got to keep this guy? I mean, coaches come and go. This is a huge carousel. Davis Webb is going to coach for 10 organizations in his career. Guaranteed.
Joel, what about just the turnover on the coaching staff? Obviously, Joe Lombardi gets fired. The wide receiver coach gets fired. Carmichael goes to Buffalo. Just how much concern is that for you that there's been a ton of turnover on this coaching staff in this offseason?
Well, I always think that continuity breeds success, Mark. I think that was a big part of what allowed Curt Cignetti in Indiana to have success. His coordinators have been with him all the way since he was at Elon. So he took them to JMU, and then he took them to Indiana, and they've been together for a long time. And that continuity allows the players to understand the system and play at a higher level. So that's where I would start with that. Now, in the NFL ranks, there's not really a lot new under the sun. So when you're looking around and you're looking at systems and everything, these guys tend to know these systems inside and out, and I don't think that the coaching turnover at the NFL level is quite as drastic as it is in the college ranks. I don't know. That's just me. Now, I would love guys to stick around, but to me, maybe it doesn't matter at the position coach level.
Visiting with Joel Klatt. Joel, I want to go back to what you were saying there about Sean giving up play calling and his superpower. Do you think he had a good year this year as a play caller, offensive coordinator, offensive designer? I mean, I'm. Are you still sad or something? When they were in the AFC Championship game, was that not good? Was that not good enough for you? Are you not entertained? Is this not gladiator? I'm sorry. What? Answer the question. Do you think he?
Of course.
Do you think he had? Do you think he
Parents
had
fighting?
Do you think he had a good year? Hey, listen.
Of course.
We
had a second-year quarterback, and I still think that this offensive line is not a great offensive line, and he put them in the AFC Championship game. They came back in crucial times. They executed in moments and in games where they had to. Was it the best offense in the league? No. But did they play complimentary football for a wide section of that year? Yes. And again, I think that the ends justifies the means. The one thing that I will criticize him over is that fourth down, and we talked at length about that last week. I just felt like that was the wrong decision at that time and in that game. But overall, that's an A from Sean and the offense and overall this last year. Am I taking? I feel like Mugatu. Am I taking crazy pills, or is that a crazy take?
Listen, you two. He and I can fight. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait for the makeup.
Oh, wow.
Mikey's over here crying right now.
Whoa.
Mommy, daddy, not happy.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Mike's been trying to fire Sean all season long.
Listen,
Stop
he gets hung up on these things, and then he won't let it go.
Yeah.
I used to call him the hater of greatness.
Mm-hmm.
No one hated greatness more than Mike.
Yeah. Joel, do you know how many times I've been criticized for, quote, carrying Sean's water this year? So, no, stop with that. Lazy take. Go ahead.
Joel, do you think if Sean Payton did take a step back and give over play calling to Davis Webb, do you think that maybe in those crucial decisions when it comes to, kicking a field goal or not kicking a field goal, going for it, you might have a different result or different outcome because now you can take a step back and you're not so invested offensively. You're more invested team-wise, and you understand, okay, all right, we got our backup quarterback. Let's go up 10 points here. Do you think that could change how the Broncos operate moving forward if Sean just is the head coach?
Yeah, I mean, that would be the strongest argument. There's no doubt. And we talked about that last week, right? If you're not the guy that's building on Tuesday and Wednesday, and you're not the guy that says, no, man, I got heat on the sheet, is I think how I referred to it last week. You can take a step back and look at something from a 30,000-foot view and make a better decision. So there's no doubt. And if this decision is in that vein, and he wants to stay involved as much as he possibly can, to the extent that he can in terms of game planning and calling, but still have a little bit of a 30,000-foot view, I think that's a positive. Let me give you an example from like something that I was involved in, obviously, in the college game last year. Ohio State, this was the exact same predicament that Ryan Day found himself in. One play caller, and he felt like he needed to. Sorry.
Yeah, we got you.
He needed to have a better view, as you're suggesting, Stoke, of the team, and so he gave up play calling duties. He brought in Chip Kelly. Now, Chip Kelly's more experienced than Davis Webb. Okay, so it's not apples to apples, but during the course of the year, their defense started to falter. They lost at Oregon. They lost at Michigan. And he was able, because he wasn't deeply involved in just the offensive game plan, he was able to go over and help on the defensive side and fix some of the things that crept up. And they ultimately changed some things around and built a defense that won them the national championship. Okay, so there's an example of a guy giving up play calling duties and it paying off because he's got a different outlook over the team. Now, again, college is a lot different because these guys are more CEOs in the college game than they are in the NFL game. Like this is not a new thing that a head coach is going to be a play caller on the defensive or offensive side. So I don't think it's as needed. But your point specifically, I think is accurate. In the most critical decision or the biggest, let's call it, failure of the year, maybe Sean was too close to it on the offensive side. And if in that moment he can have just a bit of a different view and make a different decision, maybe the Denver Broncos are still playing right now.
Hey, let me switch gears to CU real quick. There's just no juice coming out of CU right now. I mean, just quiet. Compared to the last couple of years where everything was hyped up, could that be a good thing? Well,
yeah,
what's your take on CU?
I really do think it is a good thing. There's a bit of a shift. I really like some of the moves they've made on their coaching staff. And in all reality, I think they got better in the transfer portal. I know they lost some good players. There's no doubt. But overall, I think that the type of player that they got is going to be more productive. Let me give you an example, and I don't want to throw kids under the bus, so I won't name names. But they had players that had a bit of hype or potential to them and weren't all that experienced and certainly didn't show up on the stat sheet from a production narrative. Well, they got big bags from big programs in terms of like going out there and getting some money and some NIL deals. Well, if Indiana has taught us anything, it's that production trumps potential. And you would much rather have a guy that is experienced, that has done it before, even at a lower level, and is an all-conference caliber player and has great production, in particular, like in a sack mode. Well, Colorado got more production and experience on their roster. Now, is it as high-end from a potential standpoint or a rating standpoint? Maybe, maybe not. I would argue that having production is a far greater asset than having potential. And I think that the Colorado of the last 2 and 3 years was old guard thinking college football, which is, hey, man, we got to have stars and flash. And what Indiana just taught us is like, that's probably not what you absolutely need to succeed. And you need production over potential. And I think Colorado has that. So your point is well taken, Mark. I don't think that there's quite the juice that we have once heard from Colorado. And I actually do think that is a good thing. I think that they're going to be a better football team next year. I think they're going to be more sound. I think they're going to have a much better offense schematically. And it won't shock me at all if Colorado wins 7, 8, maybe even 9 games.
Real quick, Joel, do you ever see a day coming where Dion will basically be told by the administration win or else? Could you ever see this administration
firing Deion?
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, everybody is fireable. Like let's face it. So yeah, I mean that's we're all like Fox is going to ask me to leave at some point. The fan's going to ask you to leave at some point. I mean, it's just like that's inevitable. And here's one thing I would say: not that it's sooner than later or anything like that. That's just human nature. That's just the way of the world. I would say in college football, it's a big deal when you're working for the people that hired you, in particular the president and or chancellor of your school and your athletic director. Well, the chancellor and athletic director that hired Deion are no longer in those roles. Now, Rick George is still going to be on in an emeritus role as an athletic director and more deeply involved with just the football program. So obviously that's different. But now they're going to have a different chancellor and they've got a different athletic director. And those are always things that you've got to pay attention. I was just talking to Rhett Lashley about this from SMU. I was down there hosting the Doak Walker Award last weekend at SMU, and he's got a new president and a new athletic director. Now, it just so happens that those two people just gave him an extension. So it's as if they hired him again, and that's a different type of a deal. So that's something to watch out for. But, Mike, to answer your question, yes, like that. And that's inevitable for all of us.
Joel, next year, is there another Indiana out there? Is Indiana what they did last year? Is that sustainable? How about, is there another under-the-radar type of team that you think could come out of nowhere or that underperformed this year that might surprise us next year?
Yeah, I think Penn State might surprise some people with Matt Campbell. Their schedule is very favorable in the Big Ten. If you look at it, their schedule is a schedule they could win 10 games, maybe 11 games. Let's just say it this way. If they flip schedules with Ohio State, they would be a 6-win team. And the schedule that they have, they might win 11. So that's a big deal. And obviously, Indiana used that to their advantage with some of their non-conference opponents over the last couple of years. And then at that point, like, you never know. Like, does Bob Chesney, who now came from JMU, does he go to UCLA and turn that around quickly? We would have never in 18 million years looked at Curt Cignetti after he did the whole, like, Google me and been like, yeah, man, that guy's going to succeed at Indiana. They had lost more games than anybody in history. So I look around and I'm like, man, who could it be? I have no idea. Is it Chesney at UCLA? Is it Penn State rebounding? I don't know. That's what I think is so great about college football. Could it be Colorado that all of a sudden it works for them and they win 10 games? It's the beauty of what we've got right now. We stumbled into this utopia in college football where we actually have real parity, and because of that question is exceedingly hard to answer.
Joel, I'm going to try to keep my emotions in check. I'm going to try to persevere, not sound like Mike McCarthy the other day. Stoke, can I have a tissue? I want to thank you. You were awesome again this year. We loved having you on every single week. You're the best, and look forward to doing it again next year. So thank you for everything.
Man, this is one of the highlights of my week. There's no doubt that I hate goodbyes.
Yep. It also opened up a wound when you said, "Hey, eventually Fox is going to fire some of us." It did. They fired.
It already happened to Mark.
Yeah, it happened to me. So thanks for bringing that up. We all get fired sometime.
It'll happen to me as well, brother. Yeah. It'll happen to me as well.
Some sooner than others.
Yeah. Thank you, Joel.
Thanks, Joel.
Have a good one, boys.
All right. There you go.
Presented by Groove Toyota. From tailgates to touchdowns, Groove Toyota has you covered.
I did a hug. I did really quickly look out of the corner of my eye when you were talking about how we all get fired someday, and I'm thinking to myself, for some, it happens quicker than others. So there you go. All right, lot to react to for what Joel had to say. I'm very curious to get both your reactions to how complimentary he was of Sean Payton as a play caller this year. That's next.
The champ! Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center, Centergenics guys. Looking for the best deal on TRT? Don't pay hundreds of dollars out of pocket for a franchise or settle for one of those one-size-fits-all dose from your doctor just because they take your insurance. At Centergenics and Low T Center, you can get powerful TRT dosed for your body specifically and get it covered by insurance. Centergenics and Low T Center work with most insurance plans and customize each dose of TRT to maximize its effectiveness and safety, guys. So if you're feeling tired, grumpy, lacking motivation, not making those gains at the gym, it could be low testosterone. And it's so easy. You book an appointment online at Centergenics or Low T Center, and, I mean, they make it easy. You walk in, you take a simple blood test, and with the on-site results, you're going to have those results in minutes and then back to the that perfect dosing to make sure you maximize the potential. Check them out at Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book an appointment online today. That's Centergenics.com, LowTCenter.com.
For 60 years, this Toyota location has served Colorado drivers. And today, Groove Toyota carries that legacy forward with family-owned values and a smarter way to buy. Right now, Groove Toyota has over 150 used vehicles on one lot, with more than 50 priced under $15,000. So finding something that fits your budget is easier than you think. Inventory changes daily. See what's available today at GrooveToyota.com or visit us on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at LairFireplacePatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 50-80 Exteriors. Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Free barbecue? Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303 Law 4040.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Our thanks to Joel Klatt, also Dan Orlovsky, James Palmer, who we'll get a chance to talk to on Friday. I mean, these guys have been great as our NFL insiders and analysts throughout the course of the season. We thank them. But it was interesting. Joel went out with a bang when he was talking about the idea of Sean Payton giving up play calling, and he referred to, Sean's superpower. His superpower is his offensive mind, his philosophy, his play calling. And he spoke of that superpower in the present, that Sean possesses that now. And then he doubled down by saying that Sean had a very good year, an A, graded him an A.
Well, do you think he's lost it?
The year that he had as a play caller. And I'm just curious to what you guys thought of that, considering all of the debate about Sean's offense this year and what seems to be a widespread real enthusiasm for the idea that, hey, Sean's going to stop calling plays and we get to see what Davis Webb's all about.
Do you think Sean's lost it?
No. Do you?
Like his fastball?
No. Do you?
No, I don't. I mean, things have been really good around here, haven't they? I mean, offensively, we can look at things that need to get better, certainly, but he is graded on a little bit of a curve, isn't he? Shouldn't he be? He's working with a quarterback in his second year. And last year he had a quarterback as a rookie. That guy's developed pretty good. So I think overall, when you look at what's been going on, the lack of playmakers and the young quarterback, yeah, I give Sean an A. I would. I'd give Sean an A. Do things need to get better? Certainly. And honestly, I'm not like in a rush to turn this thing over to Davis Webb. I know a lot of people are. I see a glimmer in your eye right now. I don't know if that's the tears from saying goodbye to Joel or if that's, your love for Davis Webb. But I'm not
those
in
are
a
actually
It's my quarterback.
Those are actually Mark's eyes reflecting in my eyes.
Oh, gotcha.
Is that right? Is that right?
A lot of
inside joke.
A lot of eye drops right now, Mark's eyes. So but I'm not. I'll put that out there right now.
Crack myself up.
I will.
Do you now? Do you? Yeah. I'm 100% with Stoke. Like first off, the same people that would tell you, "Oh, we got to change the play caller. The play caller isn't doing this and that," are the same people that tell you, "Man, every draft choice should be on the offensive side of the ball. We need to upgrade the talent. We need another wide receiver. We need to find a tight end. Our running back room. We can change over our whole running back room. They're not good." Like you think, and to Stokes' point, with a second-year quarterback, you think this thing is on track. You won 14 games, but no, the play calling sucks. Stop it. Play calling there's nothing wrong with the play calling. I don't think Sean's giving up his play calling. I don't. I really don't. So do you need some more time? Do you need to find a tight end that can be a difference maker in the middle of the football field? Yes. Do you need to find a running back that's a every down running back? Because Harvey was great catching the ball in the backfield. Harvey was great in those situations. But do you think he's an every down running back? Do you think McLaughlin's an every down running? No. And, we talked about this going in, and he was on Stokely's big board of free agents, J.K. Dobbins, and J.K. was really good. But the history of J.K. was not being able to stay healthy. And, here we are again.
I'm with you guys. Could he be better? Of course he can be better. The perfect play caller, the perfect offensive coach doesn't exist. Sure, he could be better. But I think if you're going to do the pros versus the cons, the advantages versus the disadvantages, I still think he's really good at what he does, and I'm with you. I'm not in any hurry whatsoever. I I guess, proof that people just love the idea of young and potential and the unknown and what that could be. And they're fascinated, they're tantalized by the idea of what could be. And they see a guy and what people are saying about Davis Webb. And I'm like, okay, this isn't some guy who's gone through the long journey and worked his way up from different steps and started out as a quality control coach and moved himself up to the point where he's ready to be an offensive coordinator. This guy was in the league 3 years ago. This guy's been a coach for 3 years. This guy's never called plays. And now all of a sudden he's the guy that's going to take this offense to, 28 points per game? Really? You're in a hurry to go down that road? I'm not.
I'm not either. I got concerns there also. It's like there's just concerns for me. You look at it and you say, all right, you look at the Avs. We talked a lot about the Avs power play, changing coaches. They've regressed. They've gone backwards. This is an AFC championship participant team, okay? A 14-win team with a young quarterback that has balled out in his first 2 years. And we're just going to say, all right, here comes boy wonder genius over here. Offense, I guess, I don't know. He's going to reinvent the wheel here offensively, and now all of a sudden we're going to be this offensive juggernaut with the group that we have. Makes me really nervous is all I'm saying, okay? Really nervous.
Calling all wrestling superfans. We have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest
I thought Mark was going to do this one.
Oh, do you want to do it as Drake May?
Oh, I'd have to hear Drake May again.
All right, here you go.
Payton,
okay, get ready to read that.
Thanks,
all right, here you go. No, here you go.
Okay,
Let me give you your muse. Okay, you ready for your muse?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Manning reached out to me and talked about,
Thanks, Peyton Manning. Calling all wrestling fans, the super fans. We have a chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's a super fan send-off presented by 303 Law 4040. Here's what you get: pair of two-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare. Maybe you'll see Peyton Manning. Denver, Las Vegas, 2 nights, hotel stay, $500 Visa gift card. For more information, head on over to DenverSports.com/superfan.
Peyton Manning reached out to me and talked about,
That's pretty good.
You did great.
That's
you did
good.
great.
That was good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Good sport, good try, good effort.
Good effort.
Nicely
Yeah, I thought you
done.
did.
Peyton Manning.
Ask Us Anything rolls on next.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl. And you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, this Sunday is the party of the year, and only the best will do, which is why we'll have Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips as part of our game day spread. Daisy Dips, they go perfectly with just about everything. Chips, wings, veggies, so much more. And, of course, since it's Daisy, not only are Daisy Dips delicious, but they're made with only the best ingredients, stuff you'd find in Grandma's kitchen. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. If you're hosting Sunday, I guarantee that Daisy Dips will be gone by the end of the game. If you're going to a party, stop along the way and bring some. Your host will be grateful. Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips available at a grocery store near you.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Did you know that taking the time to create your estate plan isn't really for yourself, but it's for your loved ones? Show your family some love and give them the gift of peace of mind by creating a plan that outlines your wishes in case something unexpected happens. We can help you get organized by creating a new plan or by revising an old one. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. And let me just tell you, man, I went and had a refractive lens exchange. It could be a game changer for you like it was for me from Cudarelli Vision. You don't have to have those readers anymore, and you're never going to develop a cataract. Here's my story, man. I wore glasses as a kid, growing up. Then I had LASIK surgery, which was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing a reader for everything I was doing, whether it was studying film, getting ready for a game, or maybe reading my devotional every morning, whatever the case may be. When I was at a restaurant looking for those glasses, I never seemed to have them when I needed them anyway. They were upstairs, I was downstairs, that type of thing. Hey, listen, RLE is game changer. It's a permanent solution. Getting rid of those readers forever, and the cherry on top is you're never going to develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. I'm telling you what, he'll tell you when it's time for you to have RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Check them out at coloradorle.com.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling through this Wednesday as we're giving you a chance. Haven't done this, well, apparently we haven't done this since Stoke joined the show. Ask us anything, where you can literally ask us anything. Nothing's out of bounds. And we are obligated to answer.
I already said I could plead the fifth, so.
Here's
Here's
been
one.
a long time since we did this.
Who is your favorite teammate? You know,
Yeah.
we haven't had any bad ones like that.
No.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
So
No, I wouldn't. I
Well,
wouldn't
that one
allow
was
that
easy.
one.
That
to-
would
I
be
wouldn't allow
easy.
that to go through.
That'd
Come
be
on,
easy
you
for
No, I
you.
wouldn't.
That'd
Yeah.
be easy.
right.
Payton.
Besides Peyton Manning, who is your
Yeah,
favorite
yeah,
teammate?
right,
I mean,
right, right.
Evans, you've read a lot of dumb RamosLaw.com texts before. Okay, so don't act like your standard is this. You know, I got this high standard. I wouldn't have read that.
Yeah, it's a good point. You try to get us.
All right, how about this one? Mark, a while ago you said if a coach sets a player up to fail, don't be surprised when he fails. Do you think Fox set you up to fail by giving you two clowns as co-hosts?
Oh,
you know what?
Wow.
I'm gonna answer that question.
What? No.
Wow.
No. This is a question for him. No. You don't get to answer it. That's not for Mike. That's for Mark.
It's unfair because I
No,
wanna,
it's not.
I want to stand up for my guy here.
It's not unfair.
I'm gonna. All right. Well, then he can answer, but then I'm gonna stand up for my guy.
Then you
here.
can.
Okay.
What was the question again? Did they give me clowns?
Hey,
Were you set up to fail by giving you two clowns as co-hosts?
No. I
He's
was
going to start stuttering a lot right here. Watch.
No, I'm not. Neither of those guys are clowns. They're very good at what they do. Just the format of it, like to ask me to come in and host a show when I've never hosted a show and not tell me that I'm hosting a show. That's the mistake, because ultimately you lose your personality. You're different as a driver than you are as an analyst. It's just a different deal. So I just thought from the start, it was that part was a stupid decision.
Good.
Miscast.
How many times we would sit here, you and I would sit here, and
you're pointing at me. You got to. We're on the radio, not TV.
Sorry, you. And
Stokley.
we'd be watching, and I'd be like, "What are they doing?" You know, you got Mark, who's the football guy, who's the expert,
Asking them to give me football opinions.
and you're trying to make stars out of two radio guys. No disrespect to radio guys, but come on, know where your bread is buttered. And they had him hosting the show.
Yeah. There's this one
Dumb.
where
you were set up
there
to
was
fail.
This one,
I'll
there
answer
was
it.
this
Yes,
one
he was set up to fail.
where we put a defense up, we put a play up, and I'm hosting, and Carton is analyzing something. And I said, all right, so the nickel guy. And I go point to the nickel guy, and he pointed to, like, the corner. And I go, no, the guy playing nickel. Then he pointed to the safety. And I was like, no, the guy playing nickel. And he pointed to a linebacker. And I'm like, Lord have mercy, you don't know what a nickel. Like,
Danny, show him where the nickel
right.
is.
Danny was like,
This is ridiculous. Hey, that would be like putting Mike Evans on TV.
Right.
You know, I mean, what
it's
are we
not
thinking?
Hey, it's not Mike's or Carton's fault that, they play JV.
Right.
Right? They don't know. They
don't
didn't have
know.
nickel.
Do you think
Nobody
when
got out
I
of base.
sit? Do you think when I sit here in between you two, do you think I'm like going to tell you how it is out there on the football field?
Sometimes you try.
Yeah.
Well, it's only when you start to go a little overboard on the importance of the wide receivers that I feel the need to step in.
Yeah, or the run game. That's when you get
Yes, a little bit.
Yeah, the
Yes.
run
You
game.
do have that.
Yes.
Why do we need to run the ball?
But
it's not important.
I'll challenge you philosophy-wise. But when it comes to like when you break down the film, when you guys are doing Telestrator Tuesday, I'm not.
So I got a question though.
I zip it up. I zip it up.
Yeah, no, they
Stay in my lane.
That was whoever, the executives over at Fox. I mean, they ate well, and they probably, all that stuff, but they were not the brightest people. I can just tell you, whoever put that show together, why would you even think that would work? It was just ridiculous.
He's eating the food.
But now I forgot what I was going to say. I just totally forgot what I was going to say.
Just completely spaced it.
Just totally spaced on the direction I was heading.
You think about Cody?
Squirrel.
Think about Cody?
Yeah.
Where's he peeing right now?
Cody.
Oh my God.
Cody just sat up while he got out of bed last night, just drank water till like 6 in the morning, just lapping it up. He's like, man, I'm about ready to put it all in this house. Destroy it.
You're going to leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Wife, I did get a text from the wife that it's rainy and foggy where she's flying from, and I'm like, no, can't be delays. We can't have delays here. Everything has got to be on schedule, please, Lord. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. And yeah, I still don't remember what I was going to say. What were we talking about? Your TV show.
Yeah, how it was miscast. How
Set up to fail.
Set up to fail, you said. Terrible. Can't
Kinda
remember?
No.
Kind of like Mike when he got just missed out on winning the national spelling bee. Probably got faulty.
How close were you there to
Again, you making all that up and putting it up there on the big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense. I never said I just missed out on winning the national spelling bee. I just missed out on qualifying for the national spelling bee coming out of the state of New Hampshire. Big difference.
You are technically correct.
Do you remember what the word was?
Kind of correct.
Oh, yeah,
What was the word?
absolutely. Yeah.
What was the word?
Megalopolis.
Megalopolis.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big town, right?
Yes, it's like a big sprawling city.
M-E-G-A.
Like Phoenix is like a megalopolis.
Lop, L-O-P.
Yeah.
Olus.
I put an I in there instead of an O. I went P-I-L-I-S instead of P-O-L-I-S. So, are we ready to roll with this coming up? We good? Stoke.
Uh-oh.
We have a special surprise for you.
Oh,
yes, we do, Stoke. Yeah.
Hey, Stoke don't like surprises.
Well,
I know.
Get ready to be surprised.
Oh, my God.
This is good. And it's next.
Oh.
Will playing without Nikola Jokic end up being a blessing in disguise for the Nuggets?
During the course of the time that he was out, a lot of guys had to step up. Guys got expanded chances to play. Their roles changed, and a lot of guys really made the most of it, led by Peyton Watson.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Advanced Hair Restoration can help you get your hair back and all the benefits that come along with it. More confidence and self-esteem at work, in your relationships, both professional and personal. And the best part about it, it takes one day. I'm an Advanced Hair Restoration success story, 20 years and counting. If you have doubts about how legit this is, listen to my story. I was skeptical when the idea was first brought to me, but since I had a forehead rapidly approaching a 5.5 head, I said, why not? Glad I did. Met with Dr. Tanya Pauls, found out I was a great candidate, did it in one day, very easy. The aftercare, simple to follow, and immediately my hair, my own hair, started to grow back, and it continues to grow today. It's real. Great thing is you'll work with the same Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team, and the best thing about it, it's guaranteed. Get started with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR. And at advancehair.com, that's advancehair.com.
All Americans should do what they can to prepare for the future. Donald Trump Jr. here with an important message. More and more Americans are looking for ways to diversify their hard-earned money, and gold is the perfect solution. For example, a gold IRA from my trusted friends at the Birch Gold Group lets you diversify your IRA or 401k into physical gold with zero taxes and zero penalties. You stay in control with a tangible asset that's held value for thousands of years. And right now, Birch Gold is offering a free info kit to help you understand how it works. Just text the word SECURE, SECURE, to 989898. There's no pressure, no obligation, just the facts. You can't predict the future, but you can be prepared, but only if you educate yourself. So take that first step right now. Text SECURE to the number 989898 today. That's SECURE to 989898.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. I'll be honest, I thought I had my retirement plan figured out. I've been doing this and that, thinking I was on the right track. But when Trajan Wealth took a second look, they showed me some major opportunities I was missing, and that was a reality check. Now, I've got a clearer direction and a lot more peace of mind. That's what happens when you work with fiduciaries who put your needs first every single time. I trust Trajan Wealth with my future, and you should too. Don't leave your financial goals out in the cold. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you. Your goals, your needs. That's what I love about Trajan Wealth. They did it for me. They'll do it for you. They got offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better. I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA, weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state-of-the-art.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
When you've been serving Colorado as long as I have, you see a lot of new law firms come and go. Many of them aren't even from here. They don't know Colorado law the way we do. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. For 47 years, we've been fighting and winning for Coloradans. This is our home. We care about our community, and we care about the safety of every resident who lives here. So if you've been injured and need real Colorado experience on your side, call the Wilhite Law Firm, 303-GOOD-LAW. The Wilhite Law Firm. Experience you can trust, results you can count on.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Get 60 months no interest financing, FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.
Everybody at the station's in on it.
You have no
Are
idea?
y'all being serious?
Yeah.
No way.
All right, you ready? Here we go.
Wow,
Here we go.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. I'm not sure you guys know this, but Brandon Stokley is a noted germaphobe, and he's especially freaked out by the hair that Cecil Lammey sometimes sheds. So we decided to have some fun, and we present to you the Hair Witch Project.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from 104.3 The Fan, and this is the Hair Witch Project. Now, Brandon Stokley, our partner, always complains about the fact that Cecil's got long hair and he's shedding all the time. I've gotten hair from my wife's brush, and I planted it around the studio, right? And then he gets mad at Cecil. We've been doing this this is our second week on the Hair Witch Project. So let's just take a piece of hair here, and let's just set it right here. Almost got caught. Stokley came in. Last second, we put the hair down. Mike did a great job of saying, we were filming the lights. The new lights in this I did a great job. This guy's an idiot.
I mean, look at this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, look at this thing. What is that?
Oh.
Right?
I feel like I should.
I mean, dude, what is it?
I feel like I should
No.
kill it. I feel like I should kill it. That thing's like a living, breathing organism.
I got it.
Gross.
Clean up around here. Unbelievable. That is really good. And now I'm wondering why you've been filming me getting all the hair. Oh, there we go. Unbelievable. That is disgusting. Y'all are so bad for that. That is, I mean, I never would have thought anybody would do that. And I just see all these long hairs all over the place. It's like, what is going on around here?
There were times like,
wow,
you'd go out in the other room. Mark would go over there really quickly. He'd grab the hair and he'd start placing it right around your workspace, and then we just wait, and then like you'd come back in, and then the next break you'd be like talking underneath your breath. You'd be like, what's going on? Look at this. Look, and then you'd hold it up to us. You'd be like, Look at that.
Yeah.
We'll be like,
And we're
wow.
all like, oh, disgusting.
That's
Cecil.
disgusting, man.
It's Cecil.
So Cecil and Dover know about it.
Wow.
So Cecil's like,
All right.
when you guys gonna let him know?
Oh, look. We got a bag full of hair over there that our boss is holding up in a Ziploc bag. That was good. That was good. Bravo.
We
Tip
started.
of the cap.
You started
Before
putting-
Christmas.
Yeah, before Christmas.
Before
you started
Christmas, I
putting hair.
started putting hair in the studio just to watch you clean it up. So it just became a thing.
The funny thing is that we haven't put hair down there for a while, and you still clean up every day.
I know. Well, usually when I wash my hands or whatever, I take those napkins that I use or whatever, instead of throwing them away, I'll bring them in here and I'll just tidy up the place.
Yeah.
A little bit, so we keep it, tidy. But the hair was driving me nuts.
Yeah.
You and Payton talked about it in the suite that day,
Peyton
didn't you?
and I talked
Oh,
about it in the
really?
suite, yeah.
He brought it up.
Wow.
My wife talked to Lana about it.
I'm so
Like, everybody-
disappointed in Peyton and my wife.
Yeah.
They've let me down.
The good news is there is the full video to go along with it. So if you go to where do they go, Johnny? Go to our Twitter, Denver Sports on Twitter, Denver Sports 1043 the fan on Denver Sports 1043 on Twitter, and you can see the whole video.
Yeah.
So this is the funny part.
The
right?
Hair Witch Project.
Right, that's really good. But Mark would start filming me doing it. He said, "I just want to document this for Cecil, right? I'm a document."
Yes.
So he had me like, "Okay, yeah, this is because it's bothering him also, and Cecil needs to know what his shedding and what's going on in here, what it looks like."
There was one
And so
time
that's what you were doing.
You almost got us one time. Mark was putting the hair down, and I was filming Mark. You'll see the video,
Right?
And I was
Johnny
filming
gave
Mark.
us the 3 alert,
And we quickly got it.
Yeah.
And so, and then you came around the corner, and Mark's like immediately stood up and pointed to the new lights we have here. And he's like, "Look at these new lights." And I'm like, "Yeah, look at those lights. They're super bright."
I'd never had any kind of inkling that y'all were doing that. Well done. That's everybody was
the
in
wife
on it.
Knew about it. Your wife was helpful.
Yep.
Wow, I kind of feel, I don't know.
It's kind of new guy initiation.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So the question is now, will you be looking for revenge?
You never know. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Revenge, you know what they say, is a dish best served cold.
Right.
So
check out the videos.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Pretty well
I don't know
done.
what that means, by the way.
Keep your head on a swivel?
No. Why is revenge best served
I
cold?
can't have my head on a swivel. If I did,
Did you break your neck?
I'd be falling over
Your
all
neck
the
would
time.
just snap. Your head was on a swivel.
so big.
So check it all out. And no, we're not going to apologize to Cecil because, trust me, there's a reason why the prank worked because there was plenty of legitimate hair around here.
He does need to still cut his hair.
Yeah.
I think it's time. It's like Dover. It's time to cut his hair. He did it. I think it's time for Cecil to
Maybe we
cut
should do
the hair.
something on the draft. Like if he doesn't get enough picks correctly.
Ooh, I like that.
So in the first round, he gives us his first round. If he doesn't get more than 12 correct, then he's got to cut his hair.
Ooh, I like that.
Something like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Something.
So check out the video on Twitter.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Denver Sports.
Y'all did a good job of keeping it under wraps. I mean, I had no clue.
Yeah.
No idea. And
It
I'm
was
in
so
here like
fun.
ding dong every day just
It was
picking up
so
the hair.
fun watching you hunt hair that I had laid out, and you're like,
You're just talking under your breath.
Yeah.
Do people still consider people crazy that talk to themselves?
No,
that used to be the thing, right? Like, oh man, if you talk to yourself, you're crazy.
I talk to myself all the time.
I do too.
All the time.
Yeah, I don't.
No?
You don't talk to yourself?
Oh, I
Talk
do.
to myself? Like out loud, talk to myself.
Oh, I'll ask myself questions and then answer them, and then I think I'm like, then I'll laugh. Oh, you cracked me up.
Oh, Mark, you
I don't know
slave.
about that.
Oh, yeah.
I do it a lot in the grocery store. I've noticed that.
Really?
Yeah.
I do it when I'm traveling, walking through the airport.
Yeah, that's
Just
another
go,
good.
Don't talking to myself.
Yeah, a little creepy.
Constantly.
There were at least 4 or 5 times you almost got us.
4 or 5 times.
4 or 5 times.
If we would have kept going for another 2 months, it'd have been 4 or 5 times. We'd probably got caught.
4 or 5 more times, we would have got caught. Day number 364 of the Zach by Sensitivity Smear Campaign.
How you feeling about that?
How you feeling about that?
I don't know. A little bit like
a little bit.
Yeah, a little betrayed, a little played, a little.
Hey, Payton, you know what we're doing with Stoke? And Payton's like, oh, that's so funny.
Payton wanted to be a part. You know, Payton, he wants to be a part of it. Like,
You should have got a video of him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Say, hey, gotcha, Stoke.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
With the fingers going at me.
Right, with my picture in the background.
Yeah, exactly. That would have been great.
Playoffs, no gift.
All right, so check out the video. Let us know what you think on our Twitter handle, Denver Sports 1043. So.
Oh, man, I'm kind of shell-shocked right now.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2 months, dude.
Right.
2 months.
That's a long time. I feel betrayed. Like y'all lied to me.
Mark was planting hairs
scheming.
for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's well done, though. I mean, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was convinced you knew, but okay.
No clue at all.
None.
No.
I give credit because Cecil knew, Dover knew, Drew knew,
sure,
Richie knew,
yeah,
Amanda
knew, your wife knew, Payton knew,
man,
Mrs. Schlereth knew.
Mm-hmm. Nobody gave it up either.
Nobody did.
You know the one person that didn't know?
Stoke.
Mrs. Evans.
No, she knew too. Now the question is, that people are asking, where did the curly short one come from?
Yeah, that one.
Seriously.
That was when Dover and Cecil did the pants optional segment.
No, Cecil kept his thong on. He kept his thong on.
Okay. All right. So there you go. That was
well
fun.
done. All right, bravo.
All right.
Tip of the cap to all of y'all. Great job.
Thank you.
Great job.
All right.
Bravo.
Ask us anything, and we'll also ask this question. She's one of our own, but is she acting selfishly? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 1043 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Fellas, what is happening? Golf season is just around the corner. Grab the newest gear and head over to my friends at Embers Golf. Guess what? I'm heading over there today to go see my guys over there, Trevor and Tate, get fitted up for a new driver, a new wedge. I can't wait. I'm so fired up about the golf season in 2026. It's time to get dialed in. And I love my new clubs I got last year from Embers Golf. To book a custom fitting just like I did and experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game, all you got to do is go to embersgolf.com. They're located in White and Westminster. Spots will fill up fast. Get everyone in the family ready for golf season. Embers Golf, ignite your game.
For 60 years, this Toyota location has served Colorado drivers. And today, Groove Toyota carries that legacy forward with family-owned values and a smarter way to buy. Right now, Groove Toyota has over 150 used vehicles on one lot, with more than 50 priced under $15,000. So finding something that fits your budget is easier than you think. Inventory changes daily. See what's available today at GrooveToyota.com or visit us on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, having some fun here on a Wednesday. Something we've never done with Stoke. Well, you and I have done it before, but it's been a while. Ask us anything, where you can literally ask us any question you'd like, and we're obligated to answer it. Okay?
Yeah.
So
maybe.
far? By the way, somebody noted that you told the Super Bowl thermometer story when you were on with Rich Eisen yesterday.
Yeah. I did.
What did he think of it?
Well, he thought it was hilarious. Unlike you, two of you that,
Oh, stop it.
Oh,
Stop
I
being
heard you
so
come in.
defensive.
I heard you come in at 6 o'clock. Oh, Mark will
Oh.
tell us 18 stories about. I haven't told any stories today.
Let me play a sad
Because
song.
what I'm
You're
doing
the
is
world's
punishing
smallest
you.
violin.
I'm punishing you. So I'd rather not talk about what I talked about with Rich.
Will you please tomorrow?
No.
Not tomorrow.
No.
Friday. Come
Nope.
on.
Nope.
Come on. You got to tell the thermometer story on Friday.
Yeah,
Please.
well, maybe.
Please.
Maybe.
Pretty please.
I might. I could be persuaded.
All right. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lindsey Vonn, Vail's own Lindsey Vonn, she was doing one of her last runs. Boy, it's amazing. They do these big tour ski events like right up to the Olympics. And she got hurt. She tore her ACL. In her words, she ruptured her ACL. Despite a torn ACL, she is going to give it a go, skiing the downhill, 80, 85, 90 miles per hour on ice. She's going to give it a go.
I'm not letting this slip through my fingers. I'm going to do it. End of story. So I'm not letting myself go down that path. I'm not crying. My head is high. I'm standing tall. And I'm going to do my best. And whatever the result is, that's what it is. But you can never say I didn't try.
Okay, it has been, since she did that press conference yesterday, it has been suggested by some that she's being selfish in trying to do what most people think is impossible, and that is trying to medal with a torn ACL while you're on two skis hurtling down a mountain, and that she's taking away a spot from a worthy Olympian who would love to be able to get the chance to compete and realize their dream. Stoke, is she being selfish? Trying to give this a go?
Absolutely not. Not even close to being. It's her spot. She earned the spot. The other person didn't earn the spot. They're an alternate. She got hurt. She grinded for 4 years or whatever it is to get this opportunity. And it's an ACL. Her leg's not broken. She can go out there and compete. We've seen, great Olympic moments. Why can't this be one? So what are people going to say if she gets a silver medal or a bronze medal? Oh, never mind. So she's just supposed to quit and not even compete? Those are people that have never competed in their life, that never had to work for something, when it comes to a sporting event. I couldn't even imagine that magnitude. You only get one opportunity after training for years to go out there and showcase yourself, and now all of a sudden, just because she got injured, she's supposed to give up that opportunity? This is probably it for her. She's not, she's a great athlete, obviously, and done some amazing things, and now she's just supposed to tap out? I love the fact that she said, no, I'm going to give it my all. It's her spot. She should be able to do what she wants, and if that's what she wants to do, I say bravo, go for it. Try to make, history here. And what better stage to do it on than the Olympics? I think it's awesome, and there's no chance she should give up that spot. People are crazy.
I can't believe that she can compete with a torn ACL, and I know every injury is different, but normally, I mean, that you just can't even function. You got to have it fixed, and it's a long rehab. Although John Elway played pretty much the entirety of his career without an ACL.
How'd that work?
Well, I mean,
how'd he do that?
You know, he always had a knee brace on, and he was able, like, there wasn't a ton of laxity. For whatever reason, your knee, like everybody's, you know, body is constructed a little bit different. So there wasn't a ton of laxity like there usually is. So he ended up not ripping a bunch of other stuff up. But if she's not in pain and it's like a clean tear or whatever, and it's just there's laxity, but there's not a ton of swelling, there's not a ton of pain, and she can brace it up and she still thinks she can compete, then to Stokes' point, she earned the right. Now, if you go out there
what the hell is laxity? You said it 3 times.
When you have 32 surgeries, is that the updated number?
It's the
it was 29 for a long time.
When it's loose, and then you can create other damage to it and stuff.
When you have that many surgeries, you learn.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be educated.
Yeah, you learn.
He basically has a medical degree.
Yeah, you learn surgical terms. You know, now you could create like some crepitus in there and some.
Now we're going crepitus.
Yeah, and
crepitus
some
is a
arthritic
cool term.
changes and things of that nature. But I'm with you. Like
it's a lot of stress on your knee. Obviously, I mean, going 80 miles an hour down the hill, but tape it up, see if you can do it. If you can do it, great. If not,
if you go there and you can't even compete.
She did do a practice run, by the way, before she claims to have done. She said she did she tested it out.
Sure.
You know,
I mean, you should do that because you got to see how you want to try to manage it. You know, is it going to be a brace? Is it going to be tape?
Right.
Is it going to be both?
And do you have a legitimate chance to get down the hill? If you don't, then I would imagine she'd give up her spot.
Right.
If it's like, man, there's no way I can ski on this knee.
Right.
Yeah. But if you tested it and you said, no, I'm fine. Like I'm going to go out there and compete.
And I love it. And I mean, we see these great sports stories all the time. Why can't this be one? That would be really cool. So
that's right.
All right, now we got one here.
It'd be great seeing her down the hill at Lillehammer and doing her thing. That'd be awesome.
I mean, I probably, I'm a tune in just
to watch it.
And yeah, of course,
and other reasons.
Well, obviously,
you
right?
like skiing. You like skiing. Is that something like Louisiana? You always kind of look back and go, we don't have one of them ski hill things.
We don't have a Lindsey
Did you guys
Vonn.
have like a hill?
Did you guys have
like sometimes?
A hill.
A hill, like it's just a hill.
I think there was a hill
like
or
one
two in
hill that
Louisiana.
gets.
Did you sled ever? Did you ever get to
do they
sled?
make snow or?
They don't make snow.
No.
Not
Did you get snow? Does Louisiana get snow?
We got some snow like last year.
Yeah.
A lot, but not really.
No.
So somebody said she's on a team. She's on the U.S. ski team. So this isn't just about her, is it? Well,
it's an individual sport.
It's an individual
sport. It's not like a right. I mean, they don't. Is that right or not?
Yeah.
No, it's individual. No, yeah.
They're not doing it.
You have a team. You've got like 3 people on your team, but it's all individual.
Right.
But it's not a team medal like in gymnastics.
No.
Where we all get, the Team USA. Right. So it's individual. Now, if it was a team deal where you had to think about your teammates, then certainly it's a different perspective then. But this is just individual. That's my spot.
Yeah. You earned your way onto the team.
Kick rocks.
Yeah. Plus, come on now. Let's face it, the vast, overwhelming majority of people out there listening right now, you only watch skiing win once every 4 years at the Olympics.
Yeah.
And now this becomes one of the things that you have to watch. It's going to get a huge number.
It'll get like a Liberty versus
No, it won't get that
Fever.
many. It won't get
the
that
Fever
many. Please.
number.
Come on now.
Come on now.
It won't get that many.
Ooh.
Come on,
I don't know. This is going to be pretty big.
Well,
the Olympics.
Nothing's
the
bigger
Olympics.
than the Fever versus the
That's
Liberty.
true.
Okay?
Yeah, you're
Stop
right.
it.
Mm.
All right? But now all of a sudden people are going to be like, I got to see this.
No, you're right. They will.
Will it get a bigger number than the Pro Bowl games?
It better. It better. Golly,
Seriously,
it better.
wait until the Pro Bowl ratings come out. You're going to see those numbers, and you're going to be like, just shake your head. The power of the NFL.
Mm.
You're going to shake your head. It's going to put up a number that I guarantee you people in the NHL, MLB, and NBA offices will be like, geez Louise, we would love to get that. We'd kill to get that number for one of our final games.
No way.
What do you think? 6 million?
But what do you mean one of their final games? What does baseball draw?
Well, baseball does pretty well. I guarantee.
How about hockey?
The NHL would kill to get 6 million people watching one of their Stanley Cup final games.
Really?
They don't get. I don't think they average that number throughout the course of their entire finals.
That's
I'll
amazing.
Go back and look it up,
I hope the numbers are terrible. I don't want to see it anymore. It's a disgrace. It is. It's terrible.
They really do need to cancel it.
I mean, it's just. But if people are going to watch, people are going to watch. But I'm going to watch Lindsay. Shout out. Hopefully.
I am too. Absolutely.
I was going to watch Lindsay before.
Yep.
She's appealing.
Yep.
Way she hits the corners.
Yep. Her form is fantastic.
Immaculate.
Mm-hmm. Those edges, man. Whew. Calling all wrestling superfans. We have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. The Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. You get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl. And you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, just because you've fallen behind your taxes doesn't make you a bad person. A lot of good people making honest mistakes, forgetting some stuff. It happens. All right. The problem is the IRS doesn't care how good of a person you are. And if they're coming after you, this is not a fight you want to take on alone. Advanced Tax Solutions has over 50 years experience as a professional IRS solution and tax debt relief company here in Denver. Todd Whalen, that's my guy. He's got every certification possible, including being able to fight the IRS in tax court, where he's undefeated, by the way. This guy knows the IRS playbook better than they do, and his victories, they're legendary. I've heard the stories firsthand from his clients, saving them thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention untold stress and anxiety. So whether it's facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any type of tax or payroll problem, don't put it off, especially if you're struggling financially. Believe it or not, according to Todd and Advanced Tax Solutions, this is actually the best time to get a favorable deal from the IRS. So call today, 303-753-6040, and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football, autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning. Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
Hey guys, Cecil Lammy here. You probably noticed your heat kicking on way more than it should. I get it. It's frustrating. I live in Roxborough. That wind blows all the time. But the real culprit might surprise you. When the insulation in your window fails, all that warm air you're paying for slips right out and the cold sneaks right in. That's why you need my friends, windownation.com. It's windownation.com. They got their buy 4 windows, get 4 free sale happening now. Also ask them how you could snag a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Stop letting your windows drain your comfort and your wallet. Schedule your quote today at windownation.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota with pregame starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, even with the Super Bowl being New England and Seattle this week. By the way, guys, as we inch ever closer to this matchup, are you feeling anything about this game? You feeling any?
You mean any juice?
Any juice? You personally? Like,
Not
I mean,
really,
I mean,
no.
you'll watch the game, of course you will.
Of course.
But are you like looking forward to it?
No.
Or do you look at it
I mean,
more like an obligation?
No, I look forward to it. I think it's good. I think it'll be a good game, but I just am not like whatever.
Yeah, I think there was so much hype and excitement and fun with the Broncos season that you feel like they should be in it. So that takes away from something, from it a little bit. But yeah, it's not doing really anything for me either. It's like, the Super Bowl's this weekend, huh? I'd actually rather weather looks good. I'd rather just go play golf, honestly. I could care less about it. I think a lot of that is the Broncos and what happened to them and getting so close. But then I could care less about the Patriots, obviously. So it's just not very appealing to me at all.
Is it the fact that there's no real new blood? Like we've always thought over the last few years, if you
but
could
Seattle's not. You can't put Seattle in the same class as the Patriots.
Oh, I'm not, but they still have been to a couple Super Bowls in the last decade. It's not like they're.
Have they? It's been two in the last decade.
2000.
No, you're off.
2013.
13 and what?
And 14.
So that's about it.
What year is it?
It's decade.
Okay, thank you.
12 years.
Decade-ish.
Yeah, so now we're expanding the decade.
Well,
I
it's a
guess.
decade.
Okay.
Well,
He's
it's
a
like
big
Mark-
Russ fan,
well, no,
and Russ
Mark-
is still relevant.
Mark's
right? He's
okay,
a Rusty.
you're right.
If I've learned one thing from Mark, it's the
Ish.
beauty of ish. You don't have to be pinned down. You just say
You didn't
ish.
say decade-ish.
Yeah.
All right, I'll say it now. In the last decade,
Get your facts right.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the storyline, I think Seattle, the Sam Darnold storyline is a great storyline based on kind of him getting kicked to the curb by 3 different franchises, blah, blah. I think that's intriguing. I think Seattle's a really good team. I think the Patriots are a good team. But it just lacks a little bit of juice.
Yeah, like if you had taken, if you just took our Broncos involvement out of it for a second.
Uh-huh.
Like if this was going to be
Rams Buffalo, that would have been a huge. There would have been a lot of juice.
A lot more
juice.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the teams that were in the playoffs this year. Yeah, Rams, Buffalo. Yes,
I'm just
Josh
talking about
Allen
teams.
was in it.
Buffalo versus anybody would be a big
It's
story.
been a huge story. For Buffalo to lose.
Zach would be at the game.
To lose their
course,
fifth. Zach would be in the locker room. What are you talking about in the game?
Boy, can you imagine the selfie video if he was at the Super Bowl and they won?
This is not a drill.
Oh my
God.
Tears.
Just wearing his Buffalo
You
Bill
got me
footy
yelling now.
pajamas to the game.
But like if this was, we've always thought like the dream Super Bowl matchup. If you don't have a dog in the hunt, the dream Super Bowl matchup would be what? Detroit versus Buffalo? Would that be like?
That'd have been great.
That'd been great.
Sure.
Juicy.
Yeah, that'd have been a good
Right?
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold's a good storyline. That's
It
a
is.
great one.
Yeah. Vrabel's a good story. Vrabel's a good
right.
storyline. I mean, he got kicked to the curb also by the Tennessee Titans. How you like him now?
Yeah.
I mean, did he really? I think he was he wanted to get kicked to the curb.
Yeah, but
that's the way it felt. Like, yeah, I kind of want to be done here. Let's
Right.
move on.
Yeah.
How do you think Sean would have been during this Super Bowl week? I hate Sean Payton. It's not true.
You said that.
You did say that.
You did say that. You said it.
I said it rhetorically, like
Right.
this is what people think.
Can I hear that again, Ty?
I hate Mike Shanahan. No.
Wow. And who does he love? Don't you like you said you love
Raiders.
Mike.
I love the Raiders.
Yeah.
Stars.
Right. Mark Davis.
I'm not a believer.
Is that your is that your cousin?
You guys look almost identical.
Is he related to Uncle
he
Billy?
does.
Is he related? I got to go back and look at it. I got to do
I
like
think so.
Yeah.
Ancestry.com
Does
or
he
something.
have the third baseman
I
called
bet
a
you he
fifth home
does.
run?
He
I bet-
might
right.
after
He
Uncle Billy
does.
passed. I mean, I don't
probably
know.
got-
I don't know
It
where all
probably
that
went to
stuff
auction.
went. Maybe.
And he scooped it up.
Maybe he did.
Scooped it on up. On all the
You think if I give him hair tips,
unauthenticated-
if I give him hair tips, he might let me have the third base back again for a little while?
I think so.
Huh? Would that be
Dr.
great?
Tanya Pauls.
But you're right. New England's boring.
Boring.
I would say this though. I mean, we would love it, but I have a feeling that the national reaction to the Broncos being in the Super Bowl would be sort of meh. Unless Sean did a lot to liven it up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Sean would. I don't think he would. I mean, Sean would be Sean, but I don't think he would say anything crazy.
You don't
this
think
week.
so?
No.
You don't think so?
Like what? What do you
Like you don't
like
think?
what?
Like you know?
like, hey,
he's-
the Patriots, hey, for a small market team, the Patriots. I mean,
Oh no, he'd have to say something about Seattle.
Yeah,
right.
It was a nipple protection.
You know, come on. You know he'd go on with K. He'd go on with K.
There's no.
Oh
question.
yeah,
And then who knows?
Glazer.
Glazer.
Right.
Is that crystal clear?
Maybe it'd come on our show with Mark.
Right?
You never know.
Colin.
Yeah, Colin. Yeah, he's gonna be on with Colin.
Then he'd be around a lot of the national writers that he recognized. Hey, there's who's the guy? Bell.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's Seth Wickersham. Pretty soon.
You're right. I think you're right.
He's rolling, man.
Next thing you know, Stokes talking to the team on Friday after practice.
You know, he's saying something, right?
That'd have been great.
That'd have been great.
That'd have been great.
Yeah, no, you're right. He would have. He would have. Yeah, it would have been fun.
He would have been fun.
Yep.
You know, but alas, that's the case. And so, yeah, I don't blame people for being just kind of meh about this Super Bowl. You'll watch it because that's what you do. You're conditioned to watching the Super Bowl, but your heart's not going to really be in it.
No,
you're going to just be watching it.
But I'm gonna be pulling for Seattle. Who are you pulling for, Mark?
Seattle.
Mike, because you're always the guy. Well, I want this team to win because they beat us, and no, that's what you always are. Wait, I'm gonna finish. And I want to feel better about our loss, so I'm going to go for the Patriots. You did it last year with the Stars. You did it with the Stars.
I did. You're right. Guilty.
Yep.
Guilty.
Okay, good.
But can I explain the difference? Here's the difference. Okay? Because the Avalanche, I knew if they had beaten Dallas, they were going to go to the Stanley Cup Finals. And when they lose to a team like Dallas in the first round, I'm like, come on. I know this team is better than a team that loses in the first round, and I'll feel better about, who this team is and the idea of running it back with this team if the team that beats them goes further in the playoffs. Okay, that was my – all right, you can say whatever you want about my logic. That was my logic. Well, in this case – thank you. In this case, I mean, the Broncos were in the AFC Championship game, okay? It's clear that they belong there, and they took this season – farther than anybody thought they would.
Well, okay.
So in this case, I'm not rooting.
Who are you rooting for then?
I like the Darnold story. I don't really care, honestly, who wins. I really don't care.
You're from that area.
Yeah, I'm from that area.
Lenny and Squiggy are going to be all
year.
over.
I know,
you
but
don't pick the Patriots.
I like the fact that they're already mad at me.
Lenny and Squiggy?
They're all mad at me because I was picking, the Broncos.
Of course you're picking the Broncos. You live in Denver.
Exactly. So they're mad at me.
You're not going to pull a Mark Schlereth and pick the Patriots.
Yeah, we learned our lesson.
Who would do that?
Yeah, we learned our lesson on that one, right?
Not we. Not we. Don't throw us in there.
Well, no, I'm saying as a show, well, you guys have.
But, I'm already. Yeah. It's going to be a little awkward for a while when we get together in Maine this July.
Yeah, well, at least your back will be
Mine
waxed.
will be.
Right.
Baby smooth. Maybe I'll put some beef tallow on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's a
I
great
got
idea.
I got some beef tallow. You can borrow it.
I'd like that.
So who are you going for?
I guess Seattle. The only thing I don't like about
He's
Seattle.
going for the Patriots.
No, I really don't care. You know what I don't like about Seattle though? I have nothing against Seattle. I hate their fans, and it goes back to when the Broncos played them in the Super Bowl in New York. And I've never seen. swear, I've never seen a fan base that takes as much credit for their involvement in the team's success. Meaning,
stupid.
Like the whole 12th man thing, and then
I don't get it, dude.
You remember we were walking around. There'd be Seattle fans, and they took over New York, and they'd be walking around with Seahawk jerseys on, but instead of having like their favorite player, number, and name on the back, it was all these jerseys that just said 12 and the fan. And I'm like, stop it.
Okay,
Stop
here's a
it.
question.
You're not that instrumental in the team's success. Stop it.
Why did they take over New York?
Dude, it was.
They were everywhere.
It was like 3-1.
I know
4-1.
why. I mean, it was loud in the stadium. I mean, I was there.
Yeah.
But
still
where
see
was
that
Broncos
ball.
country?
Oh.
You're the spokesperson for them. Where were they?
Yeah, what happened? What happened on that one?
I don't know, but man, Seattle, they were everywhere.
No, they were.
And then got loud in that stadium, and poor Manny Ramirez flips the ball over Payton's head. After the game, John Fox was like, "We didn't think it was going to be that noisy."
Yeah.
Bye. See ya.
We didn't
he
need
got
silent
one more
James.
year after that,
He
right?
got one more.
One more.
Yeah. But let's face it, after that Super Bowl, he was pretty much dead coach walking.
Yeah.
You know, the die had been cast. So, but yeah, Seahawks. So for that reason, Seahawk fan, don't like Seahawk fan. But I truly don't care. Hope it's a good game. That's all.
Oh gosh.
Seriously.
He wants.
And by the way, I'm gonna. No, I want.
That's what you say when you want the Patriots,
I want
but you don't want to say
I
it.
want my friends to know. I will pick Seattle on Friday, and I will let. Maybe you want to get Hef on again?
That's a fake pick.
You want to get Hef on again?
I don't know. We'll see.
Come on.
Maybe
He'll be.
maybe not.
He was mad at me. He'll be more mad at me. Oh, jeez.
In the hand.
In the hand.
All straight like in the hand.
In the hand.
The sneeze in the hand.
Total.
My
My
eyes are
elbow doesn't-
watering.
Why don't you do it in your elbow?
Right.
I
yes.
don't- it
Oh, you
doesn't-
can't even reach.
Reach over there. My arms are too swollen.
I'm too big and swole to sneeze.
Look at my T-Rex arms here. They're really big.
My T-Rex arms.
I still got to get that picture of Stokley over to my dad. Take some pressure off me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Coming up next, we'll get to some of our top audio, which includes, if you missed it, the 2-month-long prank that we pulled on Stoke. That's next.
Will playing without Nikola Jokic end up being a blessing in disguise for the Nuggets?
During the course of the time that he was out, a lot of guys had to step up. Guys got expanded chances to play. Their roles changed, and a lot of guys really made the most of it, led by Peyton Watson.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance. A place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's been a tough day for Stoke, Mark. He started the day already very, very nervous about his wife coming home after being away for a couple days and whether or not his house is going to pass inspection.
The wife is like, bah, 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 bah,
You know how it is. Is it the same with you? If like you're home for a while and Mrs. S leaves and then comes back, do you get the same look? It's not when she comes in the front door. It's not, oh, Mark, good to see you, and hugs, kisses. It's immediately looking around.
Yeah, putting on the white gloves.
Yep.
And checking.
What is it? Sorry, I got to say it. What is it with you women that when you're gone for a while and you come home to the bosom of your family, your first reaction is to immediately look around and see what kind of mess was left? What's the deal?
Yeah, I get it. You know, the cubby area usually is a clutter area.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just start leaving stuff on the countertops. You know, just like put stuff up there. Boxes, just like. And so
willy-nilly, just all over the place.
Just like, whatever. And then it's like, oh, she's coming home tomorrow. Oh, no.
That's right.
I got to get this thing done tonight.
Yeah,
cleaned up.
I'll be up at 4 a.m., like cleaning things up, going on. And the thing is I won't even notice, and then I'll just take a look right before she comes home. I'm like, who messed up my house? And I'm the only one in it. And I'm like, it's me. And so then, I got to go dirty dishes kind of hanging around. No, that's not good. I mean,
you got to fold the blankets, put the pillows back,
exactly.
all that kind of
stupid
stuff.
Stupid.
Like, you're stupid.
Arrange the pillows.
Yes.
Oh, well, these pillows are out of place. Like,
then I got the text that she was at the airport. It's cold, rainy, cloudy, foggy, gloomy. And I'm like.
And it sounds like a delay.
Right. I'm like, no.
No
delay.
Like
no delay.
Yeah. You don't want to come home and have time on your hands. You could mess something up.
Right. Exactly. No delay.
Yeah.
Can't have a delay.
Tomorrow at 1 o'clock our time is the NBA trade deadline. Nuggets have lost a couple in a row. Fell behind by close to 20 yesterday. Furious fourth quarter comeback. Made it close, but couldn't come all the way back against Detroit. They got another tough one tonight against the Knicks that have won 7 in a row. They did get Christian Brown back yesterday, his first game back after missing time. So with the trade deadline coming up tomorrow, Stoke, I'll start with you. Not what you think they should do. Do you think you want them to make a move?
Do I want them to make a move?
Not
no.
what you think they're going to do, but what you want them to do.
No, unless there's a great opportunity there. But no. I like the group they have. Once they get healthy, I think they got depth finally. You got guys that you trust coming off the bench that can score. We got, a big man that can give Jokic a break. But they just got to get healthy. So no, I don't want them to go out there and make a trade. If there's a good trade to be made, then go for it. But other than that, I really like this group. I think with the injuries that they've had, it could pay off down the stretch later on, because all these guys that normally wouldn't get to play, they played extended minutes, and hopefully when it's time for them the starters to come back, having that experience pays off.
Yeah, I don't want them to do anything. I just want them to figure out like what their rotations are, how they're going to play together. I mean, obviously you get guys like you mentioned, Christian Brown back. Jokic has only been back for a couple of games. Finding that rhythm, finding how you work with one another is Watson going to be the full-time guy? All those different things that you're figuring out, and I think that's part of what went on, why they were down by close to 20, and they had that furious, as you mentioned, fourth quarter comeback, but fell a little bit short. But I think it's just finding your rhythm, finding your connection between one another, because they've lost all those guys over times, with Aaron Gordon being out, Christian Brown being out, Jokic being out. They just got to figure out what that rhythm is again.
You tell me if I can go into the playoffs healthy. And my starting five is Jamal Murray, Christian Brown, Aaron Gordon, Payton Watson, because I think Payton's earned the right to be the starter, and Cam Johnson now has to prove himself and play himself back into that role, and Nikola, and with a bench of Big Val, Tim Hardaway, Bruce Brown, and Cam Johnson, that's 9 guys, okay? 9 guys. You wouldn't feel good about going up against anybody if they're healthy?
You'd feel great
I'd
about it.
feel great about it.
Great about it.
Well, I think the other thing here, too, is, Cam Johnson never looked comfortable, right? Sometimes it takes a little while. You come to a new team, and there are veterans everywhere. These guys have all played together for years, and then you just get thrown in the mix. Now, he played in 28 games, and he started every one of them. Now, having a chance to just kind of take a deep breath, be out for a while, and then I think coming off the bench might benefit him. Right, you're playing with other guys. You're playing with the Bruce Browns and the Hardaway Juniors, right? You're playing with those guys. You're not playing with Jokic and Aaron Gordon and Jamal, like these guys that, hey, we've been here. We know what everyone's going to do. And then you're kind of passive, right? You're a little bit passive in those situations. But now I think you could see a better Cam Johnson if he is coming off the bench.
Right, that's great. As opposed to being the guy that's deferring as a starter, you become the guy that is taking those shots as a guy coming off the bench.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a great point.
So that might work out. It might just work itself out here, and it might be better for the Nuggets. Leave Payton Watson in the starting lineup, Cam Johnson coming off the bench, and that might be the best thing for him.
Hey, look, you pick up the phone, right? If somebody calls and makes some kind of offer, and you can, let's say, trade Cam Johnson for a player that's like, really, really good. If somebody comes to you with an offer that's really good, you got to take it. But I would not be actively out shopping my guys.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I like this team, man. It's going to be fun. Just got to get healthy, stay healthy. Aaron Gordon I think that's a big one, because
I think that's
he
everything.
continues to have these soft tissue injuries. And, last year it cost him. Going to Game 7. And, he had that injury. So he tried to fight through it, but he wasn't the same. So hopefully he can just get healthy and then stay healthy.
So Aaron Gordon's the X factor in all this.
I think without question. I think not only what he provides for you offensively, but defensively, he always gets the toughest matchup.
I think you're right.
Always.
He does a little bit of everything. Obviously, Jamal and Jokic, but when you look at a guy that's had an injury history here, that's been injured this year a couple different times, he's the one guy you look at that, you got to have him in the lineup.
So, in case you missed it earlier today.
We pranked Stokley. And
we didn't just prank
2
Stokley.
months in the making.
Yeah. It was a 2-month prank.
And then it came out of the blue today. You're like, hey, by the way, next segment, we got a surprise for Stokley. And I'm like, what? What the heck are you talking about? Yeah. And so during this whole time, I had no clue at all. It was well done by y'all, and then so many other people were involved. I'm so disappointed in everyone.
Oh, now we're disappointed.
Yeah. Just very disappointed. I'm jamming out after this show's over, and
I'm just wondering if I should.
I might shed a tear or two.
How is it a prank if somebody leaks it? You're disappointed nobody leaked it to you?
No, just everyone that was involved.
Yeah.
There were so many people that were involved.
Your wife?
Yes, Payton.
Payton.
That one hurts more than my wife.
Yeah.
I mean, like we all know she's like the biggest hater.
Yeah.
Right? So, but Payton, not A2 Payton? Go ahead and say it, Mike. What happened?
So it's Stoke is a germaphobe. He doesn't like Cecil's hair. And so it started out with him like, man, I mean, what's with this hair? It's always laying around. He started picking it up during breaks and being very, very obsessive about it. So Mark got the idea, got a bunch of hair from his wife's hairbrush, and he came in one morning. He goes, look at all this. I got this hair. Let's have some fun. So he started planting the hair during breaks.
Yeah, for weeks.
And it was always like clockwork. Like he'd plant the hair, and then usually within like 2 breaks, you'd be up talking to yourself, mumbling to yourself, and you'd have a piece of tissue paper, and you'd be like, look at this, look at this hair. I mean, and you'd be picking it all up, and we'd be over here like, wow, that's a
And Mark would film it.
hair.
And Mark would film it acting like he's filming
Yeah.
it, to like shame Cecil.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm doing this for Cecil.
Yeah.
I'm putting this together so we can shame Cecil with all this hair that he leaves around.
At first, what you don't know, I used to set my phone up, and I would just put it like there,
Oh.
and I'd have it on record.
Wow.
And then I just got to the point where like, you know what? I can't just have it recording for 20 minutes until you find the hair. So then I was just like, let's get this and document it. I'll show Cecil. Yeah, show Cecil.
So it's called the Hair Witch Project.
The Hair Witch, that's too good.
We put the video up on our Twitter page, DenverSports 1043. You can check it all out. And we had fun with it. You're a good sport about it. But
that was really good. I got to give you all a lot of credit.
But we do understand that revenge will be a dish best served cold, that we better
just buckle up.
Have our heads on swivels for a while.
That's right.
Okay. All right. You're a good sport. Well, go check out that video. In the meantime,
it's a good video. You did good.
And it doesn't change the fact that Cecil still needs to do something about his hair.
Right.
So, because he does shed. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 1043 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Well, Advanced Hair Restoration, while we're talking about hair, let's talk about the legend, the genius of Dr. Tanya Pauls and Advanced Hair Restoration. They can help you get your hair back and all the benefits that come with it. And the best part of it, it takes one day. I'm an Advanced Hair Restoration success story. 20 years ago, I had it done, and it has been successful and continues to be successful today. It's something I'm so glad I did, and I was skeptical when I was first approached with the idea, but met with Dr. Tanya Pauls, found out I was a good candidate, did it in one day, very easy. The aftercare was simple, and immediately my hair, my own natural hair, started to grow back and continues to grow today. It's awesome. So the great thing is you'll work with the same Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team, and the best thing about it is it's guaranteed. Get started with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait. And don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start.